can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom. And deliver us, deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Memo akwa be de Ghana Montie so na Friday. Eye Friday boja e. Ena me no ka say ye wo ho obi ko ware. Obi ko di birthday. Obi nso wadi loto ntire ne age tie na o so same weekend. Beba cho weekend plans it to say. Mo a aya mo kwa yi a mo mafie ntem na ekwa de mo ma. Eye suban bone munya isa de. Obi kwa yi a no de ho akwa ye we twiase ana. Wakwa ye waja meguo ekoda do ofie no na mwosa na waje ye na boso ye contractor ade okwa ye a okwa kakra no abafie na ekwam di wukunu emani bi kwa ye anya asem ketu ekwonom kobo prema akese na wamukunum tifie na ekwam de omo be ma kra do okwa ye no ma ya problem ni ho eno anso bebele na dua na ready what you say. Na mumma na oba warefo wakwakwotena yi ase a wo magu fie ti hwan na be no aduane ama nkoda na die obeba na nkoda no ekom di ade wo mo no masa se suban no munyan okwa yi ya abrantem woko wedding bi ase abrantem wakwakwode wedding na boso e ka se kwanya se bia ni nua bia na se bibia na damfo no ware na je se wako ono amafie tem obeba na ne mei aibasa Echebe pa so weekend jumede bia obekwasie bia no for time ye adwuma so onim se jumede no kɔ na se wo che na be ha adwen a besere wo kɔ na obefie wan Memo bibi akwa be de bend 100.9 jumede fe de Ghana Montie midin de luxurious agyeman na eno be kwa adwuma na sorry anytime kwakobo no nsia abo 539 oda so da ho Bebato sorry na de nsuo na nche na ngugu nsuo na ngugu nti sorry na anytime why ekoda ne be ko school dware wonu se nche o ba be exams na se to bomadi anse obe dware mo tento no metume do school mo ntem and why in time na we no so eye 10 eti nkoda no be graduation omono ma no why share kama de akoda no school bag no ne mpaboai me pa cho wa cheke aya hwe wo momore ene o mose sa de na bata ye refi ye ma no wo momore ene wo mose ese de be me ani ko ho pa because ne more mutumi ye fi ono de ofa ho onda no de nemu and they see ebe wadwen so otwitwi so ntumi twitwi ne ye ita no monitor no why na wo ben so wo kwa na wa roro ne ho wa hwe bi kwa na koda no we pira won ba bi o di sie wo akwa kokodi agro school and obi apira no onim so oka obabu ni nti ode asie etu o ha na wa roro no ho so na wa roro no ho ana wa hwehwe no ho so basa abatan die no enafo mo Yakasa parental care na enye easy. A man a woman titiro no so ana mesrewa ana wa check o mase no so omu dware a oba tan oba no menka se me man nkoyo oba tan mesrew ana wa check o mase no so ho because obetwe wadidi ntofe saa na se no ebia na eyekuro na de ni se ana ye ne afiri so eni tira na me kai wo no jana wa hwe ni saa de amame aka cha se o ma no so o masoma de na o mo hye no ewo ho anu wayi no wapepa ho ese be hye ne saa so di dware ona de na mewiem onam ha ana efi aba ho eti ewo ho anu wayi no wapepa ho kama no wasan de ahye no very important momo ye responsible why man ye dia na omo unu obi ba so na etia treating ye said they treat wo yamba no Can ye said that wo hwa ne yamba ne titiri wo ma wo ma me no papa no mawu agya omo so hwe omu yi anya mi hira pa esa so be treat wo mo bad de a ene wo do mo ko social welfare na ka ye enye sa wo or however ba wo so no. Okay, me den the Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN the friend Ghana Montie. And Friday. Make us say the Mammy Akosia Tournament Tenasia, Masacha me cover my for Suba Dinaja. And you know what you in some could do a CC baby weekly retrospect. In some baby in SCC, the baby don't come and moment Namino Casadia. Ablekuma North, 19 polling stations, and what for the Omonayu. Because I'm on the voice said Omudia 20 any. And then about to ne baso, Ablekuma North. And no electoral commission so Kasai. What said ya and no ma kwaso Ablekuma North, yet to a baby, yes, 7 December. Said ya no ma call, you know. Electoral commission church in India and Ra. Sena in 70 Boha and young one. Because what we say do baby posting for cracker from some chain. Because some of your bad some quack collation. Idea edio yeni beba woman to me mom home by into a motion chance. It is 70 day baby, none of pay baby home come on. Why do you try baby at the fair 0? What do I do? Chat about 0201162746. 0201162746. Yeah, they're for the time. I'm so bro. Yeah, faster than farmer peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, checkoutghana.com, starfmgh, classfmonline.com. Any other relevant news portals? Some of the boy, yeah, I bet for the time. I'm so yeah, then some who do yeah, the bro with neat 100.9. Bichia ye mini aseso. Obo eye class FM online. Ono asu do ye in charge checkoutghana.com. Okay, you go anyway. Minister orders engineers and planners Azuma Resources to push gold mine field within 7 days. The future of Ghana's highly anticipated 100 million Black Voter Gold project hangs in the balance as the Minister of Lands and Natural Resources, Emmanuel Amakufibua, has issued a stern ultimatum to the two companies embroiled in a dispute over its acquisition. Unse enche kra ye ho adwuma na otwi. Engineers and planners say we metima secure $100 million from the free ECOWAS development bank. Eno ena Zuma resources for by say na mo ade mo tua sika bia na mo se mobile bay project ye black voter mo gold a ye kwa kutu no na no e na se kasa ya aben Lands and Natural Resources Minister or the attorney economy and when him say woman na woman settle within 7 days na what you back on woman fa en kan in some beer wo because we nya asem bia ade no so en krata asem my metua we am dance ni my yes am dance ni and one on near kwanim. It was mama nanson 7 days. Small Scale Miners Association chair arrested for confronting anti-galamsey task force in the city forest. Chairman of the Small Scale Miners Association, Kwadwo Pepra, and I didn't say a concern. Kwadwo Pepra they say a concern. Has been arrested by the IGP's Special Anti-Galamsey team for trying to intervene in the arrest of illegal miners operating in the Desiri Forest Reserve in the Ashanti region. Kwadwo Pepra there, ono nane dey any concern. But we want the man as the small scale miners because your Ghana National Small Scale Miners no. And Kwadwo Pepra there any concern Small Scale Miners Association. Okay. Eti Kwadwo Pepra na sabre post for action. And I'm say IGP wapaw ekuo bi a wo mo ehwe ko atia illegal mining galamsey galay. Na wo mo koduru baabi aye for Desiri Forest. Pai bi mo. Kwadwo Pepra ko prevent am say na mo ade na mo ba cheche mbrante wa. Enso na mbrante na illegal mining. Sa na wo mo ka. Enti wo ma che Kwadwo Pepra. Ablekuma North, we are ready to face sanctions and Price MP backs a free year. Member of Parliament from Price Davis Opokwansa has boldly declared his readiness to face sanctions from the New Patriotic Party for supporting an free year's candidacy in the upcoming Ablekuma North parliamentary rerun. Scheduled for Friday 11 July, Ablekuma abeto ne baso pa. Na no na ye mrahye bedwani mi amenyonko pa no your friend David Opokwansa OPK or the atudwa se wo mai krado pa se party pedin bi obe na dwen se wo mo ka so wo mo nkwa Ablekuma e no mo do wo mo koji mo nti wo mo twe wo ma so no mai ready na dem se Ablekuma not no MPP executive bi antuni ne no okay national executive in dem hu obi a chairman wuntumi na mi hu no was no a regional chairman but are a part of the National Executive Committee. Ana. Enti yawunsa manfo edi honorable akua free chipa wo Ablekuma ho MPP for. Foreign Affairs Ministry lied about UN LGBTQI votes minority. The minority in Parliament has accused the Ministry of Foreign Affairs of misleading Ghanaians about the nature of Ghana's abstention during a recent vote at the United Nations Human Rights Council, describing the ministry's explanation as totally false. Ebusia dom kuma wa Ghana mrahye bi defie no mo say na Foreign Affairs Minister Honorable Kudjeto Ablakwa echiremu ode ba de enti a Ghana for ye twen ye ho di free aba esaka yeto ewo United Nations or Human Rights Council the course who offer human rights and some violation of human rights, discrimination of sexual gender, and the kikahuno. And now, don't come up and say there be you. Uruku to a black one, some candidates say not look be anymore. And yes, I'm not the anything. I'm quite the name, Mama. I didn't abstention at the end. You be a question, yes or no. Yes or no. Ubetama will be a home buying. I say the pan or so your bar, so a bear, I say the pan say. Said your TBA son or probably to my boss for no ban. No, yes. What's the media mean? Come here, I mean, can do me, I mean, can and who's the bad? Me, I mean, can do me, I mean, can or may you in your position. Yes, it's a homer. Even though me, Mran, yes, the Messiah, yes, because your Mrabi Bru Krumua, and running your 20 running the base. Yes, you say, you see, I know quite because I deal with it, a dear you to your home, near to 2 year ma. Ye mafo said their next generation no form on conscience mrane de ebehye ade say wo mra say me traffic light we crofo traffic light je mrane de ebehye beda nya no na ebetu ase no procura de me ma Canada but ade say yes no o man say amfo aso a ya call UN council we na ye to aba anya no say ye ko na ko chirom dey masa ye timi fo say no amano yes ye dey ye to aba na ye to no say dey ba dey ba mi akozi atara be say o
I Jerry me also
ade ya dey bi ane bo se me dey me amenka say dey me amenka za ane
my Jerry me am adwenwa ma menti ase bepem ne sa asem no baaye no madwenho abepem ne minim ne antipoti a Ghana yetimi koto ya koho na bikwa minim po say beginning na minize obi ya nkokra o yetimi akọ yenso yanka ane yenso yanka dabi in fact asem we die medwenho a menti ase minim ne etia na bi mu chirechirem san Ghana yenimra o mo se Ghana yenimra bia wo ho a say ka yes kra ye de nam say
there be na ebra professor Mills ka say say nkrofo no so omo say anu to omo make ka omo fo musika na omra sabra ne omra
eno ni asem
Professor Mills gina na nan so say basa mo ye we eno ne omra na na ni mra bia o
say eno ni asem no asem we bae no me nti ase o say me po de
ade yakọ ye say basa mo wa ya friend say mo betima bo bia ho ban obia say nipa no se so e be man so be oba o say we sa sexual discrimination say nipa no so ye say ye betima bo mo ban
no way
basa ye ntimi mo obia ho ban
ani ye betimi aye
o say me dey me nkasa
say
mo ko mo boy amane mo frɛ Ghana for ka say Ghana for we ye ko Geneva so my call pen. Jennifer and Ben. I was Switzerland, yeah. Okay. The first time I'm in Europe, me for Switzerland. Now, your friend said Geneva, yeah, call you where you got for more say, my beside your book, I must say, Yankasa. Marcus will be smart. Mobile can brofacas here today. Mobile can brofacas here, politicians won't. Politicians.
Yeah, the same adequate. You best the same adequate.
Yeah, come. Oh, yeah, come. Honest. Mama peace FMLI.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyline.com. Check out Ghana.com, Star FMG, Class FMLI.com. Now, what would the boy be from the town man? So you did some outdoor, bro. I go see a queen anyone.
Na yakwa enim dia na da obokrata abadwa so de edikan edema wache emo wakwaba any daily guide obokrata na ye nyina ene obia ene edi aye ablekuma north abato no achi mekire 19 police stations a EC aye na adwen se obekọ na wasan akwakoto aba ne bio esane se result no akoye bibia ewo ho na wo enim hase a daily guide obokrata wode ye mame awurabna obin fonyin ababato a ena nana akua free yenso da mu nyina we e mana wo mu esre fefe ne no ene wo se ablekuma north NDC ene MPP ene o mapie pa ene nya asam koto na kohwa ground so a ye se nya asam koto akra ne daily guide e de abase o mu apia wo mu ekwakoshe na bato no etimi afa ne ntoma pa e de efra na daily guide obokrata anim ha ene wo de aba na Jerry ye se kopie mu ewa ahojo a bema bi anapapa bi ene wo se ne girlfriend ajano ne girlfriend so ahojo ba bi a wote no wote dan a wo mudi dua abobo ene no se ne girlfriend wo pese wone ne tra na ne girlfriend so mimpe obiom ene ne buafu why na adwe se ne girlfriend nua dan na wodemu no kwakwose no ene wo kopa ajatumu akwakwose nua dan no bako ha mienu ya sesa akọfa reho sem abapa ewo ahojo a daily guide obokrata nso ebo ho amane ewo ase na wo hye daily guide anim ho ase a ena wode Ibrahim Mahama fonyini ababato ase ena odi owura bako ababeka ne hom ena wo se land minister ena wo kasa no se o hye mentemu ase a asore ewo ENP ene Azuma womo ensem no a eno ena land minister edito wo manim se wo mo 7 days ceasefire daily guide obokrata nso ebo ho amane ewo ase na wo hye immigration officer bakuyi a yese watwa nananom ewo ense adura kyese akoya wo sem popopopo asam nsem ni bi wo ho a oti ana ya komate immigration officer yi obi a ene kotoko fans pa ene okọ TikTok wa anyasem ketwa kenamo a ena dodo na anim no nipa bonefuo bi abon homode a I just say wo mo edi na wu asan twagya tunmu ahye no dworo be ni yan so so meji sika bi okoye so kwakwaji sika no a eno ena ekofo ye neighbor na no ne yesi aposifo aye hwehwemu wo ma kire nipa baako ewo owuo ne ho ensem a daily guide obokrata nso ede ho amanebo ede aba na daily graphic de obokrata ene krame ena wo hye anim hase a wo de ewrabra obin ababeto a ena nana akua owusu afriye ni nyina eya Blekuma North 19 police station railroad na ya EC ekwakoye no ena wo se wo ma ye set ewo Blekuma North a wo mo ekwakoto aba no enne ya daily graphic de obokrata de ho amanebo ede aba na daily graphic anim ha ena wo se mentim wase asori ewo kwawu ni nyina agina ahensem a ena wo se omayire bambo mu pampe ewo kwawu a daily graphic de obokrata ebo ho amane ewo ehase ye na expert no de aba no se said ye be ya be ma wo betimi abo adwuma na obewu nti no gyan so hie dware mema ni bi wo ho mpenso hie dware dodo anopo obedware awie obedware anaju obedware wase dabi se wo dware nso hie bebre a ema wonkwamwa ne ye mmere enti no wo betimi abo adwuma all right na so said ye obesime said ye etuo ne obetuo na so said ye besi akum aboa no eno ne asem no enti no gyan so hie dware wase mema no munya nso hie dware said ye be ya mo betimi awo afam ho anyamoba ya tese daily graphic de obokrata nso ede ho amanebo aba na mame for the chronicle de obokrata na chronicle de obokrata ene obo amane ene o se businessman bi wadi mfihye no aduonum emiensa 53 years a ye frɛ no set intim wo mu esisisia no wakopie mu ewo dansoma secute court adan a wo mu ekyirem se kane agiso MP ya wonya ne ba bi krodwonkuma wo chem se watimi adifrodo no wafa ne sika ya eye 14.5 million Ghana cedis ya wo mu de akokopie mu ewo court wo mu gusu eka na asem a the chronicle de obokrata ede ho amanebo ede aba na adidome would just say awudie ya ekoso feti speech ne wo ne nkrofo ya wo mutimi ekum abamu abi no wo mu echem se sani pa ba ku ya se ye bon suspect o hwe no amko hu se wo mu na edi se ewu no yese ya san kye ni yese yese nyamu ni bi kura sa aka ho ya se ho nsem so eda ha se ya the chronicle de obokrata nso ebo ho amane ewo ehase ye na mame for the Ghanaian point the obokrata emfra entoaso emaw na wo the Ghanaian point the obokrata nimu a wode mame akua free ye fonyi ababato a ana kyese oba no a to be say na tadie agene wig fe ena ne long sleeve white a which say waka ne nsa no ahyemu ena wo se mame wo se woginamu enne Blekuma North wo hye 19 police stations a EC aye na adwen se obekọ no wasa akwakoto abane biom no mame se oginamu die mu odem papa ena wode aba the Ghanaian point you wo se MPP mpanyifo yi wo mo ye o madwen se nya ade a wo mbe supporting anaso wo mbekọ okono a wo mo release ya ababonten ai se wo mo no contest wo mayi wo mo ho afiri mmeje se enam so kra ma chotrofo ema MPP amanyoko se isi kra nim na so de maami mfonyi eba kra wo mesi wo mo okoto maami ni so oginam die mu ode enra kra fidue ma oni majority nkomo se oginam enti ene Blekuma North abatwo no 19 police station maami eginamu star biabi ya the Ghanaian point the obokrata nso ade aba na the Ghanaian point the obokrata no anihwa ya ene ode omampanyi John Dramani Mahama fonyin ababato a ene o say thank you to nyame ya adom ya kyese Ghana fo ye kokko no ye to aba no wieye ayese ye de no to abanyu akaso so ye wobu oman no wakopie mu omikurom we di atoative do mantem West North ya yese wa hye thank you to wakokoda nanom ene kyese adehia ewo ho a wo mo etimi bua ye eto aba ne ne wantu owutu yo oba na waba bede obibia ase ya the Ghanaian point the obokrata nso ede ho amanebo ede aba na the Ghanaian point anim ha se ena wode wo soafo a wo hwe anyina mahoden nsem so mfonyin ababeto a yewra John Abdullahi Jina pomfonyin eda ha no osere no se nyame aya adomu a eye July bosom ne de to sudumiasa se magere ebe kwasiada wo ho kwasiada na omo si yebedum yebekọ Ghana nyina yebekọ of
kwasiada na wasi ade no si enye se Ghana nyina no bekọ de apa kane ne bedum de dum ha kakra
no dum ka ebe shifting cultivation
o tresa se yakanu hu
at the Ghanaian point de abase yenya dia Ghana yebe je se ye Ghana ebedum kura da bi sansem no a ye tetetete no ye te ye montungu Ghana bia ennum na emum te de dum no besi akono enkoye te se Ghana nyina ena ebekosu wose sansem no yaka no huhu dodo ya je se the Ghanaian point the bokrata so some obi an na social media say kwasi da Ghana beko it is ye nya Kanea o baby
Ghana nyina dum ye was that the first I said the dum ya Ghana Kanea to be dum the whole Ghana call of pain I call for akwa me kra mini kra be 5 times kra mini
as say wa wonim say bibia ba amanyo di akire and yes
it we dey so say gas na ye
yeah enti na che say the Ghanaian point the bokrata no ma Jerry atena se ye be copies ni akofa no nsia kase no abramo na ye ba Ghana muntie ye woni pa emamo
abo nsia a peace 104.3 FM okay 101.7 neat 100.9 ya wa ship house wa beka junction akra hello 101.5 wadu kumase o my ma ya momu nyina chi ebredu sense sama ya boa no ye mai mu ne krofo amanso de so mo se peace anopa no nsia kase e free nkra ha se no and am radio stations e bro ha ene aduonom so Ghana ne amono ne e live for hot digital radio so London Unity Radio Worcester Massachusetts kase we e live peace 104.3 FM na peace FM online YouTube despite media and somewhat a deba no pay be anything.
MPP mra so bedwani ya wogina ho de ma de sha obosome fra ho abaton pesia so wasante mantem de atodwa e say Ghana man pene excellency John Dramani Mahama wadada Ghana phone
na Cocoa Roads contractors let's say 4 billion fund na APA say e dibetua contractor for kanu ye form enka ho
Peace FM penny for den crat APA montine so what dia wade to dwa say nedua abato bekosom e wa blekuma north abaton pesias wo mo hye say bambo mu nsem nyina betimi ejina naso
na eba ya pomudin ensemu a yesofo aka de akira pomudin nyuma eni atraya hodo ne se wosrada wo mamafo pomudin nya wansenhian ye kwa mono ne so de babi ne sem America mampani Donald Trump wasa wo so ne hu bion e wo Canada fo so se eni me free Canada ba ne memu wo hanchemu eto wo hanchemu aduasa enum ena wode eba ababeto wonso ensem bi ka we ne ho ne yesere kosode be so mo say peace anopa nsia kase ye de asede manyume
yamfa sedama medima for herba penny for say wo boy ye chidom wo say na no pay dia samwede ena wode som Ghana for yin esanse yade ho ya na yenti wani ade bia da no wo mu so doctor tam da so da benda ena ade woni chem won kramantem osisi ade waba poko ase mayira nti wa pomode wonsam say ye stroke yade osisi ya wo ya na sa wo mu nsam de eye poko ase mayira na abehu ye chi akwansa ne be ya yade tam no etosuwe na yade ne yeboa etimi etuase ade amam number betimi afra yesisom eye 0244774282 0244774282 afi bank baako a digital bank no ene ye ka ne simple say dia mo sense smarter faster more secure dia eye First Atlantic Bank sikakrabia wo mo ya dinti ena brano Ghana for say ya ji wo mo edi papa ena no pay ene a wuti okase wo mo yemem ohine wa kase bo ahine menen
nana ya kunedu afeka sebo no musimnim contractor for ya wo yi akwan e wo Cocoa Roads emu no wodi ade sedi eto mampani John Dramani Mahama ne aban nim so srada na no ye sika 4 billion Ghana cedis no a wodi ba bebu atuatua contractor for kan ye form nka ho fi se e ka ban de wo mo Cocoa Roads ye mu a enam Cocoa Board any Ghana Chamber of Construction and Industry movement aka kuma bi na 21 billion Ghana cedis na sa ekai anya kwan omugusu yi e de aye awie de oboni be ka se completed projects woma ye awie na hu sika ena woma twene tan aba besi sabre emaye contractor for HS ayo how e de ama womo ama enunti womo tempentem kwa bia enya asemwa wetin wasra ban se sika no wasra pa asa de ye yi womo afiri mu sa no enti ye form nka ho na ye ntwetu womo so aka ne bi ema won womo se enche yempo womo ne chief executive our Cocoa Board ano Dr. Ransford abi ekokohia na womo kyerɛkyerɛ womo hawa hodo ne sɛdeɛ womo ho pre won sɛ womo so sikai ebi ebeba na contractor for ne sem no ebi ni
no say security district na che say aban e release funds a obetua contractors ni bika enso yetieti mu no won wo GOG and road funds fun na aban e tua wonka nti ni ebusa say yen so a ye kokoro so aban o ye den because ye ni other those contractors ni na ye shop on the same market and e papa na say no ama ye supplies na ebuye so nti ama problem pa ba yen so a ye kokoro so adwuma no so
pese me ka say se be mpre biasa o mampehene magimagi say ni refi ne ho kakra ni refi ne ho kakra ne say contractor fo dwumadi no e ya ahoro na emu bia ne funding na se wutia contractor fo nyina ka a man te say cocoa board fo ka ho nti ya ye cocoa rose adwuma nyina ya nte say wo betia ye nka bi nti se no o mampehene o ye den esan say yen so ye kwadi loan ye free no man ye bidi dwuma se ya ye adwuma nyina wie ye sika ye dia ko wura mu e ka ya bo wo ho wekasa ye tua won ka ntimi nka ho asem
dadeɛ no tino sɛ sesei aban ne deɛ ɔhaw paa na abɛto yɛn kokoro contractors yi so sesei wɔbɛ publish tutua contractors ka ɛnso yɛkɔ mu no road fanfo ne geogyfoɔ pɛ ɛna wɔte wɔka ɛnso ebi mu nso te hɔ baabi a road fanfo no tɔ nneɛma no ɛwaa ɛna yɛn nso yɛtɔ ɛnyɛm baabi a wɔkɔgye loan ɛwaa na yɛn nso yɛkɔgye loan nti ɛkɔbaa ne sei na wɔso tua ka a yɛn wɔyi yɛ si nkyɛn wode atete ɛna abɛto yɛn so nti ɔnhwɛ na ɔnyɛ biribi mfa
contractor for bi a woyi kwan e wo cocoa roads di mu na e kasa yi ye sentire ni Abdullahi Dasmani ena ni won kodi nkomo
One year wash about one Samson or my Ghana Mumeche, the Electoral Commission of Ghana, Abamania, watch us polling station bears a Dunkron Wablikman North about 1 person so. And then July, Bosman, that also do back with the Ombashe, as we bet me at Trabanina same. Ever two just MPP, a man you company for Kukras and Mukupia more court demo. Now to tell one for Sinkunya watches as some dear, while Brosco at watching and I'm so. Emma Nedia better just a easy Bamania watches about 1 beshe, as a bet me abasum. And no, I'm so my post for your one crap. Mantamum Abamania ya watches a bamboo some geniatibia, one berry to me ayum papa, Tituni bia yahudobiam, a ya polling stations are who one more shasem, one bet to me at all abam. Was red Ghana for you now, so when I'm now she say, a posy for saying I'm quasi a new class or young shishawam, was here about 117, was in Pempima who drove your micro say, near Tibia polling centers are who drove Beshem, as will bet me a sissy one senior beya, bamboo some one bet to me ayumum, wait till 1 year posy for one crap and put him on Tamu Bamania, ya watch us a bamboo summer dear, we are Ghana ni, now we'll quack to a bam, and we'll black man north about to empesias or quite be a son, a new class with me is your name, Musha, Sa Brantia be an answer, Baba Binam Hodom, now we shall soon in a Bible award than a dear Tim said poem, when you are born for some power, Betty dear, and your post if was a number when what they to Montana sum, and you're 185555. 18555 and now same 192 when you're pepem. A posy for Bama near watches a baby piano, one best share so betting me at so some way. Super Juliano Benya Wakasam, add the more posy for one crap and put him on tamum, and an inside a chassis. And now say, what share a black man not may seem what more. Not as the MPP, a man you cone and this man you cono. Send your not campaign a question ya no day. Yan and tears open with him Frankam. Add my MPP, a man you cono. I will feel Pino and your Junina Batomo. Dr. Laji Mamudu Bamiaki can and Sassi Capewa Power Peja. Now what dear Mamma Sanya Baya. About one bet me a campaign what they again. After we should be to say, Yera Kennedy Japan, so one would the niche more black man not about 1 person campaign. No, now what the Asha so party watches a woman so woman siege yet, so among Quadia now so. Also, a free year or bar pass or Baquadia Quabiasom, one more born a children went to your command so. Yani or the Wonderful Jackson, El Quacodi and Comoye Bisano, say and nano pay them prote pan ecosom. I post it for sending one more share upon the sun is CTM, and answer when you're my year. Jackson Aquaba on a pain. My young share, Uquahumachi and Nessa Zafina, Dubaco, Simadubaco, Bapa, Nunsia, Hunti, Breben prote pan aquablic manot.
Oh, me Duran and
my young share, so far, polling stations and there were more to a banny Dunkron. Do one saying that with me a quite problem.
Oh, me do. I'm a polling station, you know, met me.
I post if I one crap and put him on Tamon Crata with the appear mountains, which I say, the Aya would be a better babyano, one more crop for Bebahonum, sign the city Ancasa.
The police were kind of and a friend, they do a tab in no castle, you were set of principles and a bois, polling station. And they do answer me too many police wa main campaign 1 2 3 4 5 omo 8 and what and I know how to one to buy our start police station they can want a set of Pentecost to the board 2 air police and I'll call other police stations so and start or 4 and 5 2 or 2 you send a police to home and almost the police will come and then about to have a cost to our hand on Bobo Bang not just a police ever had that Nana Mantan police staff the police staff in Asia for Yaba and papa almost and I've been here and put my kind of so all the police will come our consent.
My young share and not die chat to not campaign to send or grounds for.
And I think a consent with and I had Yana. I'm a good MVP. Now, I'm a near brepa, we are our better than I'm not to Abaman. And you are not a demo a year, when I'm on things, if you are 1 or Ekata. And you're not consent anymore. I did. This will be a better abandon. Not why you did the father among 1 and 4 and so our consent. In fact, you won't put for me in Nano. Number 4 consent. Almost born to attend a day and but to about among the party.
Jackson and pay my nasi na near Tibiana, my young share. Any part of was sending your share name, sir, won't bet me to a basansi. You won't say, is here an appear free and I will only do with 48 votes or so, my young share.
And there's no back constraints in her. And 19 police stations, if I had just said, but to abandon 6,839. 6,839. That's an intimacy. How was in a Yasa Amcono. And then Yami Adoma, yes, some better, but a police station in Ramacono. The over set of Pentecost election in Boatua. Yes, and say a Hana, any do 412, and a better about Hana. Yes, start of 4 and 5 in Kuno. Almost any say a better about the Yanka, a 57, a year, and so Aquaba. And then if I have some better about Hana, just 6,839. Almost any say a set of Pentecost, a year, 412, and then other 4,000. 4 and 5 2 57 about and so.
Send you about your own same city, no, yet him say, a black man not told him, I say, pressure can create big woman crack. Any papa, a be a decaba salad dana.
Police station, you know, and the friend in the call in an yadia, just a line, they will be packaged in her. The call a year 4 and 5 2 more than packaged now, and actually was in the package. And I think I yes, so a national election amount for the body in Kunjani and the Kota line and Yadia. You know, because they have been an electoral commission every 2 million and new ballot bomb. You know, a year booting, so I am ready. And I'm more with you, so we did them on so now I'm back to that. And I'll go my Yana, I'm going to take an agent now, on many other bar, on many other. The difference here being one to come and send it from here, Yabre, and this was here, Yabre, and this was here, Yabre. Misia MPP agent Bako, our 5 2 or say they in Yabra, and Yabra, and Timobia. And then there's a part in the Omania Brena, and quite really goes in Nipan about the two, and on the bottom, Waha, a Jimmy Japan, a Nipan said that and non to that.
And yet, my nasi, no money boy. It was near Bemo, the Hunu for Jackson, a money born, you could see a fee. I black man not about to emphasis. Apomde so phone munyafo kwabna minta akando edienimum ama bedwafo ye be hye na atna ya hodo bi efa apomde hu e wa brabo yetimi adan dani yaje wo mo atum Health Facilities Regulatory Agency charity afra na hefra wo mo board afei Nurses and Midwifery Council wo mo board Center for Plant Medicine Research wo mo board Mortuaries and Funerals Facilities Agency wo mo board and a National Vaccine Institute one board and na yakon nyina bomu agye won atum e wo dwuma baako ase na ase na odi to gesture say when you share apomuden ho abrabo hwehwemu bo akire ye ho adwuma yi wo so mo ni die mu asem wo mo man ma apomuden ho hia won ma won tinna enye se media medwesuo mu ani nti mediminkui de omu nyina keka bom keka sie ne ebeboa mo mama apomuden agina yie nu yentu ho na monsa na wo sei or how about when do my Ghana come a yanjarwa enya ensayare the obronifra and non-communicable diseases sayare yabra bo ene de basabe yemfa ne mframem
ana sabi onye obi ewensi ye bo wagu obi so no nyaye eno de edide ani onom ne se de esibo ye bre ye yi eno ana ne dodo no ara sa non communicable diseases no ne dodo no ara ne fare by ene eno na obobo obi so se ebi te se kokuram ewo mu se ye hyede nim de de ne ba nyina de na so ne fa bi e ka non communicable fo no ehun afei stroke ya de se ye kidney enya adwuma to dan so so a enyarwa hodo ye tetete se hypertension ni nuanom diabetes no nya di nyina eto ate se din samoni kum krofo wo my Ghana mu no enyansa yare na se de esi pagya ne ho no ehia se etutu na montantem ya so ano anyasa damma ede ohaw kase ene beba o se enche bosome enkuru no mu no aban ani so ade hunu bi a wato din free primary health care obeda na di eno ane Mahama Care Initiative na etimi aboa ami afia pomuden ho adwene yie.
Facilities Regulatory Authority, EFRA, the National Regulatory Council, NMC, National Vaccine Institute, NPI, the Center for Plant Medicine Research, DPMR. Together, these institutions are more than regulators. They are guardians of quality. They are enablers of trust. They are the quiet force protecting Ghanaians across the full span of life. The health landscape in Ghana is transforming rapidly. We are witnessing the rise in cancer, stroke, and kidney diseases. These remedies demand bold leadership through the soon-to-be launched free primary health care, HPV vaccines to be introduced this September, and the Mahama Care Initiative, among other strategies.
Onwanya for kwabnamenta kando akamfo National Vaccine Institute for achese womu ya tren betimi di ho ato won so na vaccines ahodo ya watutu ho na mo de eboaye no ya asem sa so no wa kye hefran so se de omo si abo akira matran ya ahodo ya ya pomudin adweso ya ahodo be sempem aduasa enum ho abrabo ho ahonidie se wo mo ye adwuma so ewo embra ene hyehyɛ kwa so no ekoyie.
National vaccine embodies the promise of self-reliance. Vaccines save lives, as was most evident during the COVID-19 pandemic. Our next step is to produce them domestically. The mission is to promote local research, develop and manufacture. Ghana must shift from being a purchaser to a producer. That is our objective. The Center for Plant Medicine Research combines heritage with scientific research. Up to 70% of Ghanaians depend on traditional medicine. The goal is to make sure that what we use is safe, supported by evidence, and competitive on global scale. And the launches of colonial facility leaders or newest regulator has an equally separate goal. Dignity must not end with life.
Onwanya for kwabnamenta kando eye omenyi yesofo a wo hwe yan pomuden eso Juliana Powers ne kuntintim semi ebaye
MPP mra se bedwani ya wogina ho de ma de hye obosome frɛ ho abaton pesua so wasante montemum wodi wani chem wo man Ghana mra se bedwafie se ya wo ye deputy ranking member wo foreign affairs committee no aso na nasafo je aye ne wo kasa wo chese Ghana mampanim his excellency John Dramani Mahama wadada Ghana for passem ye kwoto aba wo UN general meeting LGBTQI+ no sabi wo twene ho firim wo se sa de ande besi ne wadwene ho a wonte ase wote ase so a wonwene ho kyerɛ sɛ mampani ama Ghana fo nsesi fo mpa na ono abo wato so ya wo kyerɛ sɛ wo kai pass bra ye kɔto aba ɛna Ghana fo so LGBTQI+ won sɛ sɛm no wo hwɛ kwan a kane Ghana mampani na nado danko akofo adom wode Ghana fo nam so ase wo begya tuma se wanyi ntum ɛna asefo na ha adwene nti Ghana fo so dodo na kyerɛ sɛ sabi LGBT na asefo ye nye ho nti sɛ mampani twentwɛn ne to ase pass wode ne nsa bɛhyɛ ase a ɛne ne etie bia wo mo to abakɛseɛ ɛde etie na wo matom ɛde ama NDC abasas wo mo gidie pass NDC aba betena so pɛ LGBTQI+ wo sɛ sɛm no wo be piepia so ntɛntɛm pa ma Ghana fo yetimi ehunu sɛ ye kɔ adwo anase ye kɔ ata ne nti ye kɔto aba pa na mampani ye bɔ Ghana din absent deɛ wɔsi ase wo si Ghana fo ya so mu a wan ka no kura nkyerɛ Ghana fo
to kaya na no ya na kufu ado MPP aban Ghana fo twia yenka because ha bill na wo so wo mpɛ no kufu ado ntimi ansan it is a John Mahama nya opportunity sɛ ɔnkyerɛ sɛ adeɛ wei a ɛfa sɛ yɛbɔ saa nkurɔfoɔ no ho ban no wɔpɛ anaasɛ wɔmpɛ bɛgyina ne nan so akyerɛ asɔfoɔ a ɔma ɔbɔɔ mu anohoba akyerɛ ghanafoɔ no bɔɔ mu anohoba sɛ ampa mempɛ na mempɛ ne ho biara watoaba no wɔdwane na kyerɛ sɛ wadaadaa yɛn ama ghanafoɔ nya ne mu gyidie sɛ ɔno deɛ ɔba saa lgbt mmaa ne mmaa da ne mmarima ne mmarima da no a ɔmfoa so no ɔno deɛ ɔba a yɛde bill ne ma no sɛ ɔbɛsan a ɔno deɛ ɔmode bɛto n'anim a na wasan no wɔyɛ de ato n'anim wɔdwane de ato n'anim wɔdwane enti no minista no nkyerɛkyerɛ mu ne deɛ sɛbe menim asɛm ɔpɛ sɛ ɔka kyerɛ yɛn
MPP Mraso Bedwani a wogina hɔ de ma de hyia wɔwɔ abosome frɛ ho abato mpɛsua so wɔ Santemantam de wani kyerɛ mu my Ghana Mraso Bedwafia deputy ranking member ɛwɔ foreign affairs committee no so na nasafoje ayɛ na no si pɛpɛpɛ ɛna wɔsoafoɔ yɛ a wɔhwɛ amanhodɔ so nsɛm so Samuel Okuje to ablakwase minua pa adeɛ no woni mu abisa ne yɛn kyerɛ wɛ na sɛ excuse you anasa no yɛ ade ma Ghana fo de asɛ wo dada Ghana fo anesa
this aban John Dramani Mahama adadae wɔntimi awura brane sɛne ɔma Ghanafoɔ nyinaa hu sɛ ɔno deɛ ɔba a ɔbɛgyina brane na saa ba no anaasɛ saa ɛma ne mma da ne mmarima ne mmarima da no wabra no atwa aseɛ atwam tintontan no wɔntimi anyɛ bill no asambɛ de kɔɔ court ɛde ba parliament ɛpase yɛ saa bill sɛbio bill no mpo sɛ si yɛnya ho mpo sɛ wɔka ɛma ne mma ne mmarima ne mmarima ɔnna ho mpo a yɛnkyɛw ɔgya sɛ yɛnkyɛw India then another minister as a discrimination then against violence and discrimination based on bill at time no or supporting bill now the one Facebook post in Yama or Troy and some of the cafa now bill.
Ebusua we de best pass and anka ye peyera Samuel Okuje to a black one in ya body amam so ne di kana ye ne di nkomo na nasafo aye eje ene na ne san etiwenti e bese me pem yensa ka ye bebo amamotia William Gentu ene Emmanuel Akoli
ye gina we so make us ebo so agabwa fon kratu madaro mama mu nko ye ba sisi a
Peace FM.
The Amoka Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a year papabia, a biwo brands bang, media, Samsung, Carwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and media kaka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. For Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Memle.
CCTV a Buama monitor of properties, new business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need the home. A detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector my phone. Our monitor baby a CBR.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner a Joshua Hodwa or Tom phones and a home accessories.
Fresh 0544 959195 and now 02079373323 and now so Bako Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Now you can discounts any at Chadia.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
What be some plumber? A damn pipe no the boy Jumano. Kind of say DPS pipe in Kwan home from my Juma Bribia. A sign GT Mania with DPS pipe Monty. Minfenia Grocrow. Anti-Fre 0543 662 727. Pomachina Kwan was Pintex Road, Coca-Cola Chiwa. DPS pipe. GT Ashes DPS pipe. Pipe Nina Henny.
So I come out show and I bought Perry. The Bronican hardware one. At the end of the story. That's how we am so to Musway.
We're packing a farmer, Martin Silver Salt, a Chakway and Tem, as she and Shabu glass more at a Martin Silver Salt, no back one, no, dear goom.
Who say, who are glass in the moon? No one no. Martin Silver Salt, you want orange flavor and a bacosia plain. One more, Roberto. Name a dinner, no, now won't to war, who doctor.
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital been a Black History and a War America, China, Africa, Ghana, and Penifua Bonabasso say, or free a real man for Tiapapa.
I mean scientific hospital. I had a sabia, won't be dealing with so. Ya would that's why. If you didn't chill yadi, then no sounds so sour yadi.
Amen. I expect of one courier, one run when numb. Now, what doctor for your nurse for so? Oh, what's him?
I mean scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology, as say, dear.
So, one I will pay. And now you're in it the same part. Yamia Dumunti. You're expert. Amen scientific ebeboa inshallah uwato na wonso dia dance se de Ghana for ne abrochire for bi dia dance no
Accra, Amin Scientific, our domain, Oben Smith Flats, and Alashibinsu, our Clagon, Eben Shaman Road, and Bridge Hoppe.
Oh, Corota P. Frey, not sure dear Ben 0245 275254. Ama 020-722-9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Yamini Yaresafo.
Peace FM. Tune it in, turn it up. Peace FM. And rip off the knob.
Ansana yede agudie mu ensem ebeba no yekọ amonone ensem. Yekọ amonone ensem mu. America Mampani Donald Trump akọ ono ne social media app ne so. Truth Social. And wakọ akọkyerɛ sɛ Canada ene amaman bi wode adwadie to 35% eba beto wo so. Na ne nkyerɛ mu yi amankrofo hwehwe wo maso kyerɛ sɛ yɛka sɛ yɛyi America Mampani Donald Trump ne nsa so Canada mansoafo mekyerɛ Prime Minister McCartney wɔn nyinaa te wɔn ho ase wɔ nhyiamu bi ɔmo ba bɛyɛ afa adwene na ɔmo asi gyinaeɛ eti enyanka nsɛm ne nkonkosi yɛ ne ankasa se yɛtwentwɛ so ne atena se akasa yɛnya ankasa yɛ kora so ɔkɔkɔtena internet so ɛkɔkɔkyerɛ sɛ efiri August de di nkan krom wode adwadie ana ɛtoto enema a ne edi ɛso edwa na ɛtɔ ne ɔhankyɛ mu aduasa enum a na asɛ de wɔtoto anoma ho ɛna de ba bɛkyerɛ abrewa asɛmi wasi wadwene pidada eti nhyiamu ne yɛntwentwɛn so yɛmɛkasa ne nyinaa no enkonkosi hwee anam wɔnam Truth Social so na wɔtwentem ensɛm a wɔtintim de aba ɛne na gyina si ɔpɛ so yɛ nneɛma ɔpɛ sɛ otututu ho anamo ne bia wasi ho gyina yɛ ɔde ato saa Truth Social no so no ɛkeka kɔ aduonu na baabi ɔhɔ no mu a mede ɛtoɔ 15% ɔhankyɛ mu dunum na bɛto mo so baabi ɔsɛ mede ɔhankyɛ mu aduonu 20% na bɛto mo so kyerɛ sɛ ɔde akwa wode Canada fo to nkyɛn a aman bi te sɛ Japan aman bi te sɛ South Korea empo Sri Lanka Donald Trump de ɔhyɛ ato adwadie hyehyɛ a ɛda wɔn mu mienu ntem so na de enti aba bɛda ne ɔhyɛ ne sɛ watena se ɛne waka aka n'ani ɛna nneɛma America fo ne saa maama yi di ho dwa no wasi nkete sɛ ekwan bia so obema na bo etia saa maaman no na enwumanwuma yebetimi abia bi wono ne mamu no wo matimi aya anya saa so kwa na ne sesankuku no nkaka na bra ba chichire dwuma no wa America mamu ha na ne manfo nya binye na senya saa na abaye firi honom na ade aba pa dia ene no no susu bedidi ho wode to beto so na wode aye ne man yi wei ene anamo na hodo no a otutu de bia na wotwe mu de ode atoto to Truth Social de yefoforo kra ene one Canada ntam adwadi
afi agudie mu nsem enrada enema African Cup of Nations ekoso na wo hwa amaye esiesia ye eye Tunisia na afi so Algeria man man nyina pem so bia na so ewiechi no kogina se eye hwehwe wo bia ntimi amatena na ankasa na akwa yare ko semesanse Tunisia for man na wo chese se ne wesi aboabo ho ntini etie bia no na nka wo betimi edi nkunim na so ewiechi no 0-0 ene course saso na Botswana man ena afeso Nigeria man ehia ye kasa woni edi agro power park no so man ye kra behwe eyi kete paadi anka ene wo se ye Botswana man no ema ne ya de papa nanso ewiechi no omo Niger from eto wo bo ase ye kete park na so se ne na wo manfo bo se na asefo ne de na se ne etie bia tena kasa ye ewo Botswana fo atena mu anya de a wotimi si mu adabra kantina ye se Nigeria ehye baako Botswana 0 enei match a ye hwe enim se betimi abasom eye Ghana ya maya ne Mali ye gine ma hwan ya enu se enu pai bo enu na me hu zam se na nanza na mama Africa Dwada ho na senya
South Africa
ne ni abre na au enso ewiechi no ankwohwe
ene de ye ene de ni da so wu ai
ya ne Mali o ye ne Mali ena Asia ye nim se
obi beka se Mali enso so ye mind ye ba yire ye ho etimo fa mpai bontai achi de hiani ye sere Ghana fo se mo fa mpai bontai ye maba na chi
ya ye de ye Ghana fo ntino Ghana ne Mali ye gusu a ye bompa ye tons enu abesi na ye mu bi ye nidi ya ye gire mu se wo kon ne de na etie bia no Mali fo atena be kase sanse nyankopon a yeso no Ghana ase wo so pa afi Tanzania South Africa for we dey na Ghana for be na Tanzania for echi cause South Africa na echi ye share ya kire se mienu yentimi ansimu adabra kakra ba kokra yentimi antintine Tanzania and South Africa mai emanu na ehyiemu a ball bonsam eno no
kasebono esi akenkanfo a mote yenken eyemi nana ya konedu mene
ohine wa kasebo ahine yemfa sedam ema medima fo heba mpani fo se wo maba wo kire se wo de asemde ena ebre Ghana fo nyina kane no na nke yare ese yade we de be gimi nkwa efrimensem ti afene ya shase ye will we japade bia wo bia no nana befa nanso ne die Dr. Tam Dasom wo se yade ne se ne sitie bia se wo sisi na ye wo ya wo kotodwe awo mu nsem te wo sumo bi ba pe na obi wo hono ma waso na no pose adan a adenti na wonwu bie asa woni yentosi a wokoto odwom Dr. Tam Daso se breneni wo be ma wo ba wo ne wo yire nka homra se ne be ya ye do be gina afidie papa Ghana bagia tumum se afidie na be kire se hase ene wo ha no wo se ne be ya ye betimi apedro e de amam na ye wo kuma se na amanfo su enkran da be na mo ba Dr. Sia Fantu enim se sia de wo ba no wo bo ne sesem e wo pokwa se magranti friends sia na wo ya de bia beja wo ya kache na ye ntimi enshom e 0244 774282 0244 774282 and our face 0500 727215 freya near Tiabia ya bejo sum ye kase bank smarter faster more secure dear and your First Atlantic Banker near hibiumwa and no say na wuti fear wutimi dija share send your sika some to TSTM interest in as if for years in a letter no yama bribia she be a kosobra na woody bank who janti and Tnefi and Casona de bian pesa me call bank na nakra brainy honum send your yasigusu a pem conedimno near mass santi be a buyer for the amount a buyer and 10 terms so digital banking na ye can want some and go Nancy Roberts no one more time chuku say asimesi we bank here we resika work where ye jai one man kwanta na wadi usika efi wonsem fa abodi ye same ye no wutifie na nso sika ho nsehye nyina obetimi ato data light bill na sefo nyina twetwe bibia kama na we need die kire sania sika sam to tue esi ko edemam entie easy sounds ye safe sounds ye secure dia wasi ye front to enim se fab 2 times digital bank of the year yaji atwa so wonya ne bebia the people experience no First Atlantic Bank refreshingly different yada mo nyina asia no pay amamu aniti
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think special ice natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku potomanto this way chocolate drink na kan wo hwe afibia nso beri ni waware ne this way chocolate drink na kan sia asew udan kanu ntumu ho me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho wo hwe de wapi ho o ka sa batete edafo mo
this way chocolate drink
kra cha be pe baba aware yi
asew
ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ye sori anopa no ne ye nom ye bi hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho anu ne ye de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne ye nom ana this way no ti anu a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so se
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so se
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkrato mu agye atum se eye
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie
Mebacho ene Friday yaba yeba boja ene akwa kodi weekend issues awodo bebre ne wo na yeba bete ablekuma not abato no de no so ya chance amasa cha me kwamba for atena se ena mami akosu atonam so atena se ye want to be so ha yeba be producer kwadwo da me adota mechi ya kwa de meni atwa sede asema hodo ye koso enra mi wusa NDC ni NPP supporters woman that titi moto su titiro the blue army and the green army basintele ane Moses Abo group womo ehia mu awa blekuma na sede omu hia ma mi hu mfoni na emefe yenti ameka se emefe ne se atwe ni ye hunyansa adwen kwa akire don't go and kill yourself. You can go and support a politician, but don't try say kwakwaye bibi dia kokun ho say mi kokume ho e dia kwakoma politician bi because ye koto no so aba eno ne dia because enra mabunu say da mi hu ye no na me fe it is a video no kra no me share ma share wo me page
support no kra mpo no fa adwene to ho
fa adwene to yeah na da wo de wo support
na da wo kra de ne yi frim support no kra fa adwene to ho support no fa adwene ma jare
yes
anya me wanwa say baby a wo mu so wo kwoto aba no turn up wo sade no
turn out your friend
turn out wo sade no say drew 50% kura wa ho no wo mu tiye
yeah
majari emebu na mo wo Ghana you should be wise up
yeah
mama dini nyaduma mama dini mu na ho me maami bi or a politician and no katere me say
yeah
kwabena ewiase mu enkofo asese wusuro wo mu pa a wono wosuro mu eye enkofo miensa na was one a politician one a politician number 1 politician so we are bebunu we are youth ewa ablekuma and majari
yes
ebe kakra wa hu
yeah
mo the ballot papers and the ballot box be kwa akosisi one no senko for meto aba obi anko obi ansore nko NDC youth a mo wa ablekuma ho NDC ba power no mumu san kura nanim finance ministry mumu san ene wakọ ayi Ahmed Ibrahim ho ewa no office a wakọto ne da musa youth no mumu dudu san na atumi akọ energy ministry ama donjina pompa recognize mo go and kill yourself
yes wa
what dey akọ kwani amfa ba mu bo tiri mu nkun
okoyesa na chese wa
matari wo mu dia mu nko ye prawo wie na wutifie a ye ebra ye to aba no na tari 2024 said NDC youth no sacrifice ye especially pulling for no bisa say anu adeje bosia no enu an ye ditua anu adeje bosia no enu an ye ditua na me papa bi wa adwuma mu ha me money din de bia o ka tell me say never trust a politician never don't trust a politician and trust a politician da polling stations ya he 19
yeah
me e ka me nko ma jerry eda ye beto aba no na ye Saturday 2024 ma jerry mi ja enkwala no pe wo fie
now to see
Anna mene madam who call Cape Coast said the risks involved enne saade no menye bio Majari, life is a teacher. The more we live, the more we learn.
We learn, no correct.
Na se wonsua dia, na tese wadini nyadwuma. Se wodi kakre yampo. NDC ba pawe kakre yampo. Mu amuwa ablekuma ho. Ablekuma NDC youth amuwa ho. MPP youth amuguo. Woni me say ade ma MPP elusu ya kese ya saade no.
Omo base no omo to omo jeje.
Yes. Sisi ame no kase. Ministers here wa abemu sisi ano. They don't think about them.
Asa.
Oh, obi tine sisi ano yiri wardrobe mu wasesa. Ne ma entade anu wo mu sedada no wa change. Baby a wo mu ko school no o sene ho no nya wasesam.
Because it's a minister.
Wo mu kasi wo mu di ko school no aye dada wa tofofro. Afi wo tine kwan obefa so a obema ne ma no better education, better life. Edwo ma kosua ade wa abrochire. What about you?
Wa wo so di na che no.
What about you? Wo umoto kura asai. Umoto kura asai. Unye scan fan repair. o bicycle kura ampo a wodidi akɔneaba no asɛe unye scan fan repair ko modi amusimu nkona munkokum ho
Madam Fobi ode ne Lexus Land Cruiser the politician BH say Land Cruiser and cross issue.
Oh, Land Cruiser dey say car. Ebinom hire wo mu nkwa. Ebinom hire wo mu nkwa. Ekosi sai.
Ekwa na pay 2000 million amount.
2000 sanka wutiye. 2000 sanka wutiye. Ebi ya 200, ebi ya 100. Ebi kura mpo de ena no wante say ebinom kura ba base a yemu omu wi keke.
Jana ne etete.
Wante bi. Wo de ekọ say 19 police station. Wo de mo pa mo nkọ tesekan. Na mo ntuta mo ho.
The can chair supporters are omo wa abilikuma not especially one more call so mo support am candidates. Infom so bi ene ho.
Ukokun ho ama politician.
Infom so bi ene so kwa support candidate. Na mom. So wo ko na wo ko na kaka bensem kokko de akwa akoma candidate bi ekoma ye de second akwa akotwa wa nyansen nim ye can chair so say
say and police for national security omo call krom nya aduma nye
obi adwe no
omo nya aduma nye
so MPP na dizifo ehia ma share sa video no na send ye hwehwe obi anwe ne ho
me se obi omo nya aduma nye
o de obe support ni pa ba men fan se waje se me kokko tokwa ma obi de seka akwo me
basintale wasua motorbike ene emrantie di motorbike di wati hu wo de kɔ hɔ no ebra wo be ye youth employment agency penny pa wo da no ablekuma nipa sen wafu o maduma nipa dodo sen na wonim won
oguso ye
nipa dodo sen abature duru so nti wo kɔpɛ nkwasiafo no emu wo makɔ akɔdi mati na makɔ use wo mu wi amasa ba betena mu base.
Okay, it's the old person beside say woman na to motor so omudi na chi no. Dodo say na wama omadwuma.
Bisa wo mu.
Answer wo mu wie no mkopake motor no meko onwuma.
Ask them.
Obinai pa.
Dabi majari ebra so say ya ka no kura tire nipa. Na politicians no wo ma tene ba wo mu ho so.
Na ye no ma yedu wo machi no so ya dwen e ba ye ho so.
Yes, me say ebe ya kakra no. Say ye free ehɔ no ya. Ombekɔ ba election wa akwatia. O de said ye na wonnim akwatia no. Aba ombekɔ akɔto ho no ubehu de ebe.
Obehu de ebe koso.
Ansa obi akura mpie nkoto aba. I'm telling you sir wo ye bebu no wa ho. Na sir kube na woton na urade adom eno na ma won nsa kɔ wa no a ma wo focus enko kube no so. Wodi agene kwan ya obefa so a ubenya abobo ya ebekọ akofa kube no dodo e de abrɛwo na waton nkakra na wonsa kɔwa no wonya bi di acha wo yire ne wo mba memfa ho nto politician so you will be disappointed
very heavily
na mejai mi kube no ho say 50 cedis
bara say me catch you say MPP ba ben mo no politician bi a in fact I just say na many ye fine ye close pa. I just say yes close keko. Ye juma de boano. Emri bi atwam. Na politician ba mu 8 years. Man frame da. Ye to aba wi 7 December. Ye bedi bronya no. Dabi ye ne bronya no kra na ye nya ndi bronya.
Ye to aba wi.
Ye wi 7 December no. Aye boba aba ne wi ye no. Na watch so and offer me. But offer me, never him say ne phone is at the bottom and mistakenly afre. I'm saying, I wait and the baby na quafan offer or your cause. Me peki, I'll say, oh, my Jerry. Nam the hey,
Wabodi.
Hey,
okay, me
honorable, Miss Honorable.
And I know,
send me number of phones or say, Mark, a friend, yes, I will, and then just say, be off from me, not pressure.
My Jenny, and I know my catcher say,
yeah,
NDC party no MPP the no be I'm telling you. NDC apathy no.
I said when the amount for say complaining them too much. What is that?
My Jerry, what dear bis kwabele kuma ho. NDC for na wo ho na omo beto abesisi ene say. Omo mududu saying na onim bebi a Ahmed Ibrahim na office wo. Ana say Emmanuel Amakofibu an office wo. When the name at 2 force and baby an office wo. Many some ministers no wo mu aminim wo mu din pa no wo mu aka no kra no me say dey nim wo mu. Works and housing what they saying?
Works and houses. Now works and housing who said no you blending no. You blending no. There be a ministry me ebinom wo hokra me nim wo mu din. Nti na wo mu din ya common no. Na ya me bu wo mu din. Kwabena me nta aka no. Bisa wo say mu wa ablekuma, mu wa amasaman. Mu dodo say na ebra wo beye minister mu afra na ma na fada. Omu ba ye no. Why you busy? Why
you busy? Yes. Why you busy? O pa ma na ho ne ma na na yire. Ni na busunya. Ne dan dada no a watimu no o pa asase foforo asi foforo.
Away kwabra, where's house your friend Kenneth Gilbert J. What's the dinner as
me nimu no. Oh, so wo din no obi wo wa me nimu no.
And the boy said come.
A transport to say wire.
Oh, transport here. Transport.
Wow.
Mama ko edinu that's what I said edinu you.
Miss edinu aya come am nim no na ya me boroboro so no. Mumisa mo ho. Minister of Energy among mo amugu from ho no a mo sweat mo blood na sankofo ne di bedi ministers no say
nikpe
wala she
wala now they dey now do wala jo na near the bad your friend Honorable Joseph Bukari nikpe
that's fine
that's fine
bisa you to no say wo mumu hwan na nim no ba ko be free free amasaman o se me boni din kura kire pitabu ama otuko no onim no na ebra wo mu beto aba no kura otuko no eye sei na okas wo mu wi a ma jane ne ka wodi ye nkuru tudwuma no asai si ho ofre obi a omfa ofre obi a omfa obi a ye busy obi a ye hot na woti moto so asoa wesuafo adi wachi edenam ablekuma basintale satamu a ye ne kura ya hai womba ye youth employment agency ye beto aba ye friend na nedem and the youth employment tase majani anu ade jebosia no anya anu an ye ditua anoma otonsuo mu a ni sunku ena ofri mu nso a ni sunku woye bebuno jene wo yire ne wo ma ho sika mu nya nto aduane no eno na jene ho o kobra ho ama politician wo de mu sheda
ye catch him say kwa wo mo koi o de kona koto waba boko kama say obi na ukota na chi a na kota na chi menye wadwen say you are going to kill yourself for
what an elderly is sitting down you know the rest.
That's right.
The nipa hu the nipa hu mo de mo my daddy me say a free sabre kwesi beye for wan sa be ko kra na obi ani ho ni e won to ni force nkoton
na
eno na bua no ma ne nsa kona no ni e wodi ni tankodi ni ta eno na bua no ma ne nsa kona no o kwa kokun ho okọ
okay higher need 100.9 and Ablekuma not elections no emu nsam ya de bebro de abekọ so obia no esi anamofo obo ho won betwa mfoni no e de amaye ne ho dia ewom ewo ho agosi atonam
my Jerry
happy Friday
where same to you
wanti amena me ametisi
Kobi happy Friday
thank you na
Kobi weekend here because baby my church weekend here me ko baby
lance minister akatre Azuma
Nels Azuma resources but kwabna obisi Azuma we no South Australian company no wo mo sheda no mo de to yen Azuma yeah Azuma boxer wo mo sheda no mo de obi na
testament nipa Oha Ibrahim pa ya Bryce Simmons. Ono na I say o keep on the niama ba. Ma jadi woni me say ono so na dan for pa ni Ibrahim.
Sound bright on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Na sometimes edru baby a wo hu. And na men kansam. Ma jadi edru baby a wan kasansu nipa no ho esa wotena se na wo reflect kakra wan kasa tena se na reflect kakra se e ba ne san na wo bia me ne kobai afei die oye me say sometimes sit down and reflect ebia na bibi wo honom a sabi o yes efficiency nya 100% because of friction ebi wo honom a
science wo kosuane
and there me tia ya che on say me wura mfida our teacher nkuma
okay
achepa wow sometimes my journey me predicting nature nature say nsuo beto wi abebo e wo kase ni nsem me ne abrantie bi te ho na me nko Dubai da eja first time wo de me be konie en wo kase kwabena MPP aba power me fa the whole Ghana na me say nana sa
Nana Kennedy.
Nana Kennedy. Me na me say. Me talk as say. Me print t-shirt. And na me my way. And na me say. Na me say Nana. Nature am predicting wo. Adey. Na say secretary no. And na chairman no. Me na me my way. And na say nipa no. Ontumi kura mpie nko nipa. Obrada aba wabedi president, yes. But na minister no akatre no say womuntina say
na ocho ba ko mo franka because asem wenya asem bia
edu baby a ese wankasa nso wo assess niam bi kakra majeri na menkasa me de beye me de beto ho me ye nkaja bi ne time obeso eto de bi amu anso montena ho ma jeri kwasi ada etemu mi apadi enti mi anabra bi wafra mi na me say okay me ba bedru this time yensia wa ha no mo a me ne koya baby a wote wose wo ton
ne vie no
aye 3 rooms pe na waye baako
na 3 rooms na pe
my Jerry na nya ho kira 3 rooms de anya ho kira 3 rooms ye de
na kwamna we see dan na de akwai dan bebrebe o de sen na bed
baako na waboso na one ne yire na ne matre omutim na wire toilet wo efie nanim sei enimu o but watu wanchen ɛna ya boso de wo wotumi bɛda hɔ ni bi no ɛna ɛhɔ no afense wo bi ani hɔ nti de aka no ɔmɔso ɛna ne nyina ada hɔ plain ɛna wo ka kyerɛ me sɛ ɔpɛsɛ ɔton na nka this can relocate ko omu village majari mechanic pakura abrantie we ya driving 20 years disira wa ho obesori afiri machine yachi na ena me de na shock me na me se bra how no se di omote ho no omu tankofo no ho ahia no omu sofa
yes you na machira na yefo se no makoyo
yes but when na machira no want ni ya wo say
what did you picture
because of kwabena mafu ni mageri no me nsumaye yiye me ho atome aye bisa boys no a omu ni mpanimfo no nam no the way a omu sofa eno o ka kire me say ne boss man no kofa me moka ni din na car no what the bag na sikamu a ekeka kwa 19 billion oso wamfa nkosi baabi ma no ohun ya ne se ewura bi aba wono na wamfa ma no
wadani keys in the America no
ai ana wonsa katra ne driver no se ewura ne se baabi a wote no wompenti wompenda wo isle go ho ma no
anti ne
driver ana wasan kope edan ana wasan kwaji sika kotua ye majari enkofu a wo mu big men's ne nam no ho ebi no hwemu ansa no wo madidi
me madam fu bi a o drive okay na oka driver fu a first lady bi na omo drive no oka hu bi na ono no painting picture bi e de kire me but there was a time me ko ni fie nti edidi nko na me say masa audio ko yie menyawaye no de menyawaye na wo ye soma me ha ese me fa receipt mra ya dis kama me say me fa ko didi ya dis kama zo ba go didi nti say okokuma se a ebi obedu koko asetwa ba na obeye we kakra ono koko asetwa ba nso ye me receipt e dey okọ tena ba bi a ye me receipt no you the receipt ese saka na eno na kwakọ accountable interest ese wo san edisika no wo san dan to the outcome there is not far away from the truth
ebinum kura tu kwan a ono a yebu ki bebi a wono beda ba ne driver na o driver no call ye no ono koduru no okose ni hotel ya wada sa driver no beda he driver no bedi de majani me sha drivers ni bi akatua a wo moji a wo enko otifie kura nkaye
akwamanum se wo obi a wafa driver o ground driver ni yobi esa ka wo hwe ni yie pa
wo sa wo life kuta no
driver ni
ai wo life kuta
ete se o ma wani kɔ ne ho pa o mena ni je buko du be na mu didi kura wo mena si form abetena so di dibi
ma jari nya driver fo nko a se urade ya wadom na so wo tu nsem a ni pe ta wo asia minim ba ko bi
you have to keep smiles on their faces
ma jari ni ma me awu okwa akoye ayie na ne boss no papa ye what
oyade
but onwa ni nipa woni no ne koba no ne maame ye kura no woni ho
someone
yes omo bre but nipa nka na ukokun ho e de amahwan
ye tu omofo
ene na ekuafiri
obe ekuafiri eni
ti obi na ekuafiri
wafa sekan ahye wo ho wa petuo bi ahye wo ho eje se wo de uti kosi fo
eda Ghana fo eni bebie ya dwene mu beda ho no mu beto nsuo e de abeche me politician me se majari enti na abrofo no wo mu fa politician hu no
ono fa
na de a wo ye no
eno ana o ye mes abatu odura na akwakoto naba oto naba ni wi ono okore ni wono no
se woton ni nsu a woton ni mekwa a woton ni ntroba a woton na MPP fo ma wo mu a eto aba ni hunu nyansa na NDC fo nso be ma wo ma hunu nyansa pa na ansa 2028 wahu majari mu ba ne nam afie demonstrate mu nsem apachaw munya obi mpie nkoto aba
ba na me so da
mu ba ne nam afie mu demonstrate mu nsa yem apachaw se enkofo nso ne nkoto aba obi mpie nkoto aba
obedwene no
ho obedwene no ho
okay. Forward channel 0201162746 0201162746. Yanke come out. Ya be kwa amano so krata no so akrado. And then Friday. Fiara. Okay. Agosia.
My Jerry.
Munso me ko bi na ya ba akranto aso ho.
Menko. Na me koma nim dia na mikuta the Chronicle the Bokrata. Na wo hwe the Chronicle the Bokrata anim hase a na wode businessman bi emfonyini ababato a. Na wose wanya mfihia no aduonum emiensa. Aduonum emiensa 53 years. Edia ewo ha no set intim. Na wo mo se wo mo de na kokopie mu awodanso security court. Adan a wose wawie sika, wo mo susu se wawie sika. 14.5 million Ghana cedis. 14.5 million Ghana cedis. Ede a free kane MP ya wanya ne baby ekro ajeso MP a wanya ne baby ko Jonkuma account mu no mususu se account mienu bi a aye Sontim Group Limited sa account nu ya mususu se kane MP ema ajeso yera Jonkuma wo block ye no mo se za papa yi o mususu se wawie sika ede a free sa account nu mu a abusuafo no ede na kopie mu a wo court a abusuafo no twe no se sika no a 1 minute no onfamra ya Chronicle the Bokrata ede ne mfonyini ababeto a wo hwe anim hase a wo mu de the late Jonkuma mfonyini ana ababeto ase na waji ni suit kama pa na the Chronicle the Bokrata no anim ha ana wo se adido me enipa bonfo bi a wo mu de wo mu se wo mu enipa kumwa no mekumo no na ano ada enipa wo mu ekum no enam so ma agese aposifo ne abusuafo ehwemu omko bie hongu se sa na konfo bi ene ne squad ene omo aboaboa adi sa nipa yi awi sa anye no nko yesi aposifo ekodu ho no wo masanso atutu emuni bi nso aka ho a the Chronicle the Bokrata nso so ede ho amanepo aba ene anope na ma my Jerry what's anya asam keto enya asam keto asisi ade de
Nanum say abrantie ya immigration officer yira ye ono so se ne omakoku na hye no a ne ka ho asam
enye easy na immigration officer issue no kra de se wotie mu nsem no pa eya asefem eya asefem papa ze obi se baji sika na wako na wo yese eku ye twa wuti ase ahyew ese ye mpese wo yese wo munu po be kapo ne yesie wo kra na edu ba bi a eya reho sem papa nti
okay ma me ko amane so da blekuma not command de na de dipa Moses Abo enka no Greater Accra Regional Organizer na say or national na eye MPP demo Ablikuma not ono so na mrante kopie mu Honorable Moses Abo ma say
na ohene Mark Jerry pato me ho ye na oso
Nyankopa do boko yo ho papa yeto nka na ache ifia nso de odamia mate se wo de nka wo fie pe ni
boni bi eni
Nti a me yente wonka.
My pastor you obetimeka.
Mate. Na mami bi say Budru Ablekuma North, wono mrantie ejamu gu moto so the Blue Army. Ede na ekoso.
You me that say me ma Jerry. I mean for platform we. I mean chia Ghana for ni na I mean chia MPP for. I mean more Ablekuma North about to say Andra omo ma ye hu say omo no mu hu so omo mpia nkoto aba. Na almost almost got to buy the one to a mile and do no more pie job. And do a minimum my branch here, Emma, if we are sitting in Ghana, and this is what you say. You on Bema, MPP. And then you call all the 19 police stations. Now, a bell said to me, and the way I obey free, and this is running machine, need lamp process, need tundra. Teacher sika no magic no ma babon no mo catch say o china de nyame adoma aye ne o mo ba beto aba e de ama MPP any honorable equity no mo pay to o mo si yan for born in job e mo who say we have the men in MPP there we believe in but we don't believe in violence so who the bias why that you say on Bema. It's my Jerry and Ra. It's a winning. The asking you now would say the spirit of entity and Ra. South sorry. They say a jack. They say so. They say Enframa. I'll be a new betting at each. Now we were GDA. No casa we are on ground. A position and compounding enough. I can't almost say your duty is to protect a ballot box, the ballot paper, and the point pink sheet in the footer. And that is what we are doing. We are making sure that all the 19 polling stations, because I am convinced that by the grace of God and what I saw and what I'm seeing this morning, I'm confident that I'm going to from a pure Muslim, Honorable APC. By 5 o'clock, the GDS, what GDS said, nobody declared the MP elect of Ablekuma North constituency. This is what is going on. But as it stands now, there's calm in this constituency. There's calm in this 19 polling station. The also just do one more, but this will never suppress us. This election is about police. Everyone wants to say some of the police is the military for their economy. But they are just joking. The AC, don't pay them for the year. They are paying. But there, maybe so much because you should forget.
Now, so who say Grofo Chicheska?
I don't know what Chicheska.
Sir.
Yes, it's a key one of Muchiche. I don't even say vote is wrong. It will be war. Some election I call. I have to know where double the most of my asking of money cannot change the voters' mind. Maybe on Makuma or Honomoko. Some years back, the Felicia no man could be. But it's so long who said, most of your year now, I know you will fear the young Kosovo, with all their money. Come and see. Let them say, don't monitor social media now. Don't monitor TikTok, social media. You will see that the MBB spirit has come yesterday. That that's all no busy or no, you'll be all right. So you kaka. Oh, yeah, kaka, kaka. I mean, what is kaka? What is care? What is that? We need street boys. Most people, here, what 2 a.m. come on to me 90. When we were born in Accra, Savannah, school, so we are Accra boy, and we know Accra. I'm an Upper East boy, if you ball gap. And the people who them, if you know of me, a starter, me a guy in there. On this election, will be a young guy. the people, the good people of Ableton North, will go and vote for their choice. So this about Gino Mighty, the MONTIE and Power, Obian Sol Waka, no Kotuaba Emma Honorable XP. Order number one. Obi discuss more say two number different beer. This kind of Ghana start. They are about bomb almost discuss and say the dollars man for MONTIE. A kind of system. Yes, I can be about Gina AI Sika and a modern man. It is but there things are going on well. The candidate is bold. He is very bold. And I'm sure that today, yeah, they have for Masama. Yeah, they have attack Ruby. I don't attack you, Nipa. You're nobody, no.
Okay. Na basin talent Crawford wa moko na e strike you ma wonso e ma wudi o boys ye ni ma moko ho yana.
Na say owu omo de na okorento omo kadara.
Okorente wo mo.
Okorento now it wasn't organized. Look at the video, look at the pictures. If it was organized, you could see them with their uniform. It wasn't organized. Also, as Okada rider or no party open speaker. No about say Branian ko Daniel wo Abdullah no them of us on the Ghana Oh yeah, man. So we do it that. We are no just can no. I know some boys are working just say Kalomo ji ya go just kakra. As the one je one music. But you could see and do an spirit in a woman. Obia said the way it is a blue army system. It is part of it and dry by. It is not a rent and a current to be by. So the men who are social media now Obia and then. If you give me 3 hours, our party boys would ride 1,000 on the street. And they see a credit within 1 hour, they organize it.
And just what the organic party supporters are one more on farmer.
Organic. Love was so much. I don't think they call around 12 and they free on around 60. But I'm sure the time I know person will move. I don't know post on the Facebook. The time was around a year move. But the time I'm going for buy and time I'm going to do around. You could see the pump of what Mumbra or the most. But willingly, it wasn't coming from the people.
Eti moko ya moda so wo ho mo twen sa abato no be ko na wie ye nne ana moko ye show of bi na mo cycle
So I didn't think what is that here. And you know your everybody is protecting a police station. Protecting a police station, they stop finding a protected police station. But still, basically, the police, military, and I'm sure that the police will do their work. He said, the whole 2024 election. Whoever carries the day, the man on course, me and declare it at 5 p.m. I'm going to go for my honorable QFC will be the MP in a
na moko protecte ballot box no doesn't mean say monje bambofo ni ni ana because na posifo ababonti ababe kire kwan a won befa so security arrangements a woma ye e wa blekoma no
Jomodi Jomodi where the elections are for so do you have to sit in a comfortable zone and allow them to do so that before you come here the day you win election. But there is, I can tell confident that there is over 60 or 60 constituency MPs or more parliamentary. I know more there. I'm telling you. I'm going to by force. Some of them check their results on the buy. Have 500,000, this are all we know. And now what happened in that constituency. And we will not make that mistake again. It's over. That time do Obia Kotua Baba, and then make sure that the all 50 people, but create the money cover. Never back also Kotua about making sure own fashion cover. But Baba could not after. About 5 p.m. that time do a crucia. Obia the Kobo. We are putting down there, observing 1, 200, MPP 200, and this is 7. MPP 400, and this is 20 something. Down there, I coming now. We are declaring our words here. I'm a police here. We are telling them that they should do their work. We have confidence in them. We will not stand here and say, they need to do a I just see a warm I'm a Ghana fan to my fire after. Ghana is the most peaceful country we are enjoying today.
Okay. Yeah, better said the no me pay money at the chire. I want to say because I know BBC no. Amount for ni be yesusu say ansha na woman pia ma meto aba. I want to say.
Oh, that the ones that I say kind of starting. It's a go and about there. Of course, some of the police station now. Very encouraging, very encouraging. Which I'm sure say, people will come out with their numbers and vote. We are encouraging them to be umbrella, but we have people now to about this Ganti police station here. So, Konanko to Aba. Also, to about Black Panther. I would move here or to about 19 police station. And that's all them and it's on the Casa. Also, our influence on Crawford, so we see that 19 police station. And that's all them. I can say Uncle to Aba number one. Now, number one, and one help. And it will be uncle.
Okay. Now, what national organized ambition still? It's not nice with you.
Yamia Duma, but they did the Indian say and ne. Young now, you carry the deal. I don't have a priority.
Okay.
If I'm able to win the election today, I'll be confident, comfortable. Many budget.
Okay.
And it will be another day for that discussion.
And you one was say one national executive members will be anyhow because already now party no Gina yene say Ablikuma not in the omunko na mo maso mo ho akọ. Are you not defying the orders of my national executive?
That is their mind. But with the grounds we say no. We are going with the woman to win the election. And this is why I'm running a piece of no one. Now, you see the Ghana deal, and you're within year 8 months deal. One core of fire about father. Quarter two is national. At the end, international grassroots. Who gets majority in parliament? No, that will be no. We are going. The day is today. We, the grassroots and the party, and the believe that we are going to bring up politics. And ever we need to strong way to
Okay. It's a media moon when it's a modify a year party orders via
party and Ghana.
And as some party na Casania Ghana and Kenya Ghana in Anacasai.
I have one year, you believe Eddie could be back home. I have found most of them. I have one. I'm going to say, but then we are the Syria about you. The end class will be a Ablupan of one panel. No, a parliament. This will never happen.
It's a median is so many could be the number of the chow parko. Okay. Moses about an opinion that's the sound you didn't come on.
But very, but that's it. I mean, so it's my family at the bank. And we are.
Yada must say an opinion.
I mean, count.
Nyame Israel. Good, bad. Jenny Aya Moses Abo. Aya former Greater Accra Regional Organizer says, yeah, I can say the MPP mono. Or when it's what who say open national organizer position Eddie. Or no, no, it didn't come in. Forward your channel 02011627746 02011627746. What are there? Bobby.
Yes. Obi on ma. Yeah, o kan no kran so a hu ahi bebre ndo. Nanka. Asemo. ma dare me to one mu se ho
Yeah.
Post bi wo ha me ankasa mpo me mmɔ me hu musuo sɛ me kɔ akɔpere o ya me bi sa me ho sɛ me a me ni nipa ntam kita ho die te sɛ wo ni nipa ntam kita ho die human relation with others no how is it wo de kɔpere post asɛm o
Una lamponza se me kanjo social.
Ono ai watch ba ko pesa ama. What abrochire ntumi nto watch ba ko pe. Emrem. Ani Abraham enyina ntena he.
Na waka jo se ntumi nto was.
Da.
So o man Ghana so watch no oba na o de beba.
Oh, watch ye nto mane. Ye to mane. Yeto mane nti wonwe no nto ba akomram.
Okay. Yen to aso ne adwa nsem na wodo e wo ma egu so ablekuma not ne yedi won komo ye nsia na mufo ye de MPP for akasa ye betwa DC omo so se de no meko bambofo eno so ye betwa but kwabra mamenkan we mamenkan Greater Accra statement no mo de aba no
police for them.
Okay. It was still police outline security measures for Ablekuma North parliamentary rerun. 1. The Greater Accra Regional Police Command wishes to assure the public of its preparedness to provide adequate security before, during, and after the parliamentary rerun at Ablekuma North Constituency scheduled for Friday, 11th July 2025. The Electoral Commission has designated 19 polling stations within the constituency for the rerun. The police personnel will be deployed to all locations to maintain peace, law, and order throughout the process. In addition to polling station security, police will monitor vehicular pedestrian traffic around the voting areas. Strategic barriers will be mounted to prevent unauthorized access to polling centers. The Greater Accra Regional Police Command appeals to the public to cooperate fully with the security personnel, observe electoral rules, and help maintain peaceful atmosphere throughout the election. The public is encouraged to report suspicious activities or individuals to the police immediately by calling 18555 18555 or 192 to sign Ms. Juliana Obeng, Superintendent, Head of Public Affairs, Accra Region. It's a Kwabrana and Obo
I am a girlfriend.
Yeah. Sunday. Emma dodo kuno. Debi.
Emma dodo.
Emma dodo yere. Okay. It's the almost the aban. It's almost my crowd. Say bibi akoso.
Yo.
Okay. Ya ko anyway.
Yo. Abusianfo ateli guy de bokrata ne kura mi. Odi yewra Ibrahim Mahama mfoni abetoa. En wode John Mason ono so mfoni abetoa. Na Minister for Lands and Natural Resources. Ononyamfo Emmanuel Amakofibua. Ana wo katre wonum. Na de wo katre empenimfo mienu ne se wo mu nsa na asomje mra. Wo ma wo mu 7 days. 7 days no. Eso na se wo mu hu ni na du egubra aban bebem na aban be mu nso a ene decision e bia wo be take no say ya wodo say nya wodo aban bebem enti mo nse na mo nsolve ya mamu 1 week pe enti efri ene adikosi next week Friday no ma jere na ma solve sa problem
1 week pe.
Yeah. Na minim hawa aban bebem how
I said the government will take
it. Aban be take decision.
Ade ni aban japade. Ade aye kanyina eye oman na japade. Nya aban oman no.
O yemfa ye ni akire.
Ma menkan is a letter ko abde atoso. Ma menkan ma etifo. Lands and Natural Resources Minister ne letter.
Say ni theatre mu ane so am wo 7 days.
Ah, wa mom 7 days. That's all.
Say wo mun solve it.
Almost solve.
Wo man solve wa ban bebem. Yo, yate.
No.
Yate. 7 days ya akay. Obi antena se no reflect. Obi antena se Azuma sit down and reflect. Ibrahim Mahama onso tena se na onso kaka wani kowachi. Abrekuma North Rain MPP ni NDC esamala eye enne samuba kwa akobo mu ho a
esamwa ya de tia ye hwemo
me ho me be pede
ena enro bibi sam se na magjaro be ko
me ho
na me se na de meto aba o ya soma ye krofo so mo ko dada nti me ko akọ
reporting
na ke akobo mo ni show no kra o
aya wa me
anaka na nko
nkameda enda
Ebina ka betina.
I'm a Jerry Mada politician. What? Debbie. Na abrantie bi ya se ne girlfriend ejano. Eno wode atototo empotem wofu onyina anim se. Wo mu nsan kama ga no mra back ya. Wo mu anka ama no. Ti wa hye wo mu nyina adan. Wa ese sam.
Onya correct ana.
Oh, I correct.
Sir.
Was sit down by 200. Ewo anwojo. Was sit down na ne girlfriend ejano. No aka kire mo se mo nka bi. Wo de atoto tumpenimfo bebre nim obi anka ho hwe. Enti
obi na onim se wa like mpo se oba na ja wo.
So onim wo.
Oba na ja wo crown ye lucky.
Akwala eze kwase ato nsuo mu aye ne so wonum ti. O de ja no obenyina beto. Obenyina beto so aye.
We sense mhunu sa no.
Into wahye dan 200.
Right.
Na adan 200 na wahye no ko de ma matufu ambo. Enko mu a wode tutu wo manimu a wo man ka bia maga na ansa ma ba.
No okọ mo so a.
Ko obehyi wo bia fie. Aw man ni mutina do. Chacha ni buafu.
De buafu.
Ai. Enti aya ni ope bia.
De buafu.
Ni buafu. Ande se mo pe masomo dua mo nkoka na ga no mraba.
Yanko amane so Madi Jibril, Deputy Director of Elections NDC wan homane so. Madi Mache.
Ajare mejo so.
Na what to say?
Anya do ye we, Ajare.
Ano public ma not e ko say.
Ajare ampa kwanya wentia otie pa no pay. Ano pay de meka say public north elections na ye ko and then shast in almost all the polling stations of the 19. The draft. Because time, I'm also in tea, it me a process of the materials, I'm a process in the air cost. In Jamaica, say, it now depends on how the turnout will be. But at the end of the day, they made the pass, you're winner in the Blue.
Okay. Na Madi yasa mo chicheska bi o meni Moses Aboka so mo chicheska.
Moses Aboka say no the content creator let's say ya kono.
Oh. Come
And they bring say sometimes me say they say they can a very high agent. But the people of Ablokumanum say to aba. Omuni omwana ndra. The constituency the constituency of Congress Central MP, Patrick Boama, obey your back to stage area. Obey me. More open. More open. More to about Patrick Boama bar area no be your boy Jumano. Only be obey. No more brief. But we didn't the omni. Also, my catcher was MDB voting for no. Almost the elections way at the popularity of more election will be a 10 or 10. But we will not follow that route.
Okay. Madina, yeah, Ken. Say more work grounds. Kwambefa so monitor 19 polling stations. About to Bekoso. Agents call. What kind of agents Ramodo call?
Okay, one say we know in the general elections, for parliamentary naka one agent.
Yeah.
But when you request you say as I say all two parties yeah capture is say two agents each from all political parties, the two political parties. So that young program we now be ready to say agent we were what they are they accepted my attack opportunity. And the two agents per polling station and echo. The training homo for that purpose. Actually, the almost more year or election by the center. The committee ran so we don't make it, but community inform and come issue the material. But they are entitled to observe the process anyhow they want it. More issue, but they raise it with the officers. And I say, yeah, no, they can raise a story we can resolve it.
Okay. Enra Electoral Commissioner ye press conference. Actually said ya enwama eko so say wutie in some Electoral Commission di tu dwano. And okretro do sen hihye okan ya ni nyina mo parties nyina mo ye involved. Sana na etie.
Jerry, look at the Magatrap say right from February, establishment of issues are anybody or national officer party na sumano into it. It was involved in everything the Electoral Commission there. The only way they say we will be our own position. You push here. There, I believe say information will be a person and going to for Electoral Commission no, and money band no. Because my cousin and come here some communication way in Tema, man not gotten here. Like by now probably from now probably fee issues, In fact, it have reduced even the tension. I will lessons we more.
Na enra Dr. Saribosuman the presentation or ye na or can say scanned a year polling statement of polls I friend pink sheet see MPP for the buy but ya what they are more NDC for more agents in so ag2 mo because AB says original copy says even carbonated ones they were produced by MPP, but more NDC for MGB2 mo. Adana MGB2 mo na manjibi antu.
Oh, Magari, Obekaya, my cat has to be natural.
Wakapa no crepa mekai.
I don't know. You talk about 116 pen available, but NDC they pinch it by 54. I'm a NPP AG2 because a time election ramo. The party community at here, he fit immediate to more.
Yes.
Then MPP also brought some numbers. A G2 more. Okay. And that was how we got to 37. And MPP ever can document about, and that is where the board of contention by there scan no one engine to move. Okay. But Nankaya carbon copies are Nanka G2 more coy. Nanka by now, you say I declare a winner in the constituency. But but can documenting a challenge because in the G2 Monday because the public management here or China a better or mine on those issues. And even the 37 no almost on this kind of document near Jumano. Okay, I say we all argue on the 37 day I mean Ukasa and I can the 37. But yes, the man here say I'm not here can one say mono. Now your constituency for I got now meeting with election I fair more and 18 to any presiding officers no. And I guess okay, so my casadia you give to more because you're a party back home. Because process you can a constituency for you. Now that kind of say almost that kind of man you be and give to more. Anything and they run on that police station. So.
Okay.
Okay, my Jerry. Also, about that, I'm going to say, yes, young Casada will nipping shit at that point. Okay.
Yeah, what can I say? Na easy, one moon.
Nipping shit.
Yeah.
And then I go pink shit, and can do pimping so we. Because we even challenge the electoral commission the pinch it.
Say the NT and East no mu in say party supporters I say no.
Sebio nipa na be say bibi. Emra in anybody any a different issue. Agere.
Okay. It is say baby ya baba bedri ene bambo munsem more and this for how are you rest assured? Jidie ben no manya sembonya bambo ewo ho ye.
Oh, me did it pass a bambo, papa, but so far, dear, in the last 5 to 10 minutes, we MPP for being a FSB problem. Until many electoral commission paying for Akasa this year, actually, that issue no. So, man, solving the next 1 hour, MY, MBO be our.
One more person, my dear.
My friend, police, so Akachiromo on that issue. But, let me say about where I don't know. You see Emma accreditation. Accreditation no so no. You see my agent call police stations. Almost edin by say young far agent for collation centers in Bra. The amount I'm on to cash number. But me no can say I start to do an job. My political party via accreditation for monitoring. I mean no can say MPP for a accreditation of EC. For rerun of elections, it was sentenced for monitoring. So we are sending a warning that within the next 1 hour, if they don't withdraw that time, Magere, they will have their stamps with blame. Makachre police.
May I just hear you? What's your accreditation now? You say, dear man.
Yes.
What am I in there?
Accreditation for monitoring. I started on a play. Yes, the or any political party official accreditation.
It's accreditation better than Modeko.
That bill, the Omama agents.
Okay.
Omama collation.
Okay.
I'm paying, I'm saying, I'm pick it because the time I didn't say. I'm paying, I'm not buying. And if you can say, computer, me college, I will close my war trying to say, most friend or again. Yeah, dear, no. Oh. And so, I say, I'm paying, I'm a team to me, I'm monitoring.
Okay, I get the monitoring team, no accreditation.
Monitoring team. Magere.
Yeah.
Monitoring team, and try any letter coy. I will say, one team finding Mamma Kaka, young Sola Cambra, and just select a letter coy. Minuka can pay, and I'm a letter commission penny for Canada. I did not know. Like a Benazo, or Freya, my house, and my original. Then the report came, say, young of every before. Simply for a carry monitoring tax na young printy. I didn't know.
And woman, you're free.
But can all my catcher say your politics are your own. When you are dealing with people over the grammar, you see how it will deceive you. You can call it a commission say, oh, mama, any political party monitoring tax are now.
But more say I'm pa. So what would be na mana?
I pressure. Say, my demote or and I want moving you tag. Na MPP for you tag area. I'm say montobo. You can say I've called Yisi. I fete akachire no. Akachire police force e perifa say, "We shall say we because e ban say no a. Na ko say obi here be. It will now tend to somebody to protect himself over there. Him mo obi mbamu.
But have you confirmed from Yisi say woman at Edema MPP for no?
Yes, I'm from, but I've called them, said they have not yet given anybody. I've contacted I'm a pay.
It's not when the MPP for now said you can no crowd. Woman I said I cooperative now.
That is I will not, but why in Edema? Why in NDP from Electoral Commission? Ama my.
But Madi, first of all, it is somebody may establish say tax na work no. If free years for asue ya. You see, ebia na woman akwa print bibia and your original.
And I make say, we print bibio, we print bibio. Obi and Nick we obey you so tag at now. You can him back out. So you mean next Martinez, so where you criminal? And we will deal with any criminal in the next 1 hour. In any police station, anywhere in this constituency. Whether the person is an MP, whether the person is who, so okay, tag who's a tag now within this one, we'll deal with that person.
Sir, tags in our work and the names in this one.
Aha. When I make a choice, say, we are only giving them 1 hour to do the right thing.
Ubo police foreman, they
said they will give out, you know, but not call back because we told them, say, we are only giving them 1 hour from now. And we will activate our beating activation.
Apart from that, challenge be your hand,
Oh, there be so far the police stations in the I play for Electoral. You know, usually this kind of elections we turn out, you know, and
yeah.
Especially so acquire Friday last day of the week. My papa, the amount for Anya for form economy near amount for Russia Quejuma. Will be anti face. Maybe some people may rush to go to work first and come and vote. Some to vote. Now, so those dynamics will happen.
About 7, so when a normal voting hours now 7 to 5.
Normal 7 to 5 now. It is 47 minutes now, so far.
Yeah, so far. 47 minutes. Okay. It's a mugu so I'm monitoring.
Well, you're monitoring, but you can only do monitoring. You don't go to the parameter, no? Because you need any accreditation tax.
Okay. And Moshe na esa ho no yisi said I can just say na o resolve for free ho. Let's just say you said ya.
Ebeboa and before pan say you better to resolve issue. Yes idea. Nobody should blame us.
But na mo ka someone bo protect mo home protect mo na mo pa kire say.
Me general secretary ko abeti na ha. Tag nti. O say me nko polling station ho. Na MPP you should tag. I say about 1 hour now. I'm free with that tag now. We'll deal with them.
More will send people for the polling stations. Be unofficial tax, you know.
I'm going to my country. In the next 1 hour, what you say will be the card, any official card. We'll deal with them. Nobody should blame us.
How would you deal with them?
No, when you get on so high, a woman will swallow.
Maddy.
Jerry.
Maddy, there's only so there. Can't so they be Judy.
So I'm to answer that. From actually boss. They've been so no man that yet here. No, no, they. Now you target if you will consult.
Okay, Maddy, woman be behind your boko.
Oh, that I was just praising the process, everyone. I'm just praising the process.
Yeah.
Yes. And I could be an AC. They call me, she called me, say, if I MPP can say, I'm scanning, this is you, some scanning. I'm scanning, I don't know. When you were at the printing house to monitor it, we didn't allow that one. Again, on the tablet, by saying they want to scan the results. And also, they want to scan the results on the election day. They didn't inform us earlier. So I think that we are good to go.
Okay. Madi, yadase, Mami Jawe.
So be fast,
Namika. Yanema di Jibril, and they did command Deputy Director of Elections at the ma NDC. Ablekuma not about one. Yadi pese BBI Jojo. Motomogen can do be winning, they were winning. The Obe Lusuno, they were Lusu. They just a BBI I come. And away said they are made ahead of 2024 elections. Na make an Obe winning, Obe winning. The Obe Lusuno, Unya Samonka. Na yinyani okwe baby. So that's here. That's what you have. No man, I just say a better trauma and your boom. Ghana Muntie Studio, now Friday.
Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie.
And Dr. Saribosman, na presentation, Ojina Yisi for Nemo. And then some to ya. In an fa a year, Ablikuma not. And send some echoes. Inti yabeshe ni jina hase yabebobi amaweti na yefun nia ekoso Amasacha me kwamrama fo ne mame agozu eto nam na ebo ami a krata no so emu adwuma. Ye ba sisi.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so. Adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEAT 100.9 FM. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so. Adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEAT 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Commission intended to move the ballot boxes to a more secure location. In the spirit of transparency, the Greater Accra Regional Director of the Electoral Commission informed representatives of the MPP and the NDC about the Commission's intentions to relocate the ballot boxes. However, in the early hours of Tuesday, 17 December 2024, party supporters invaded the premises of the Kwashiman cluster of schools and set fire to the library where the ballot boxes and BVDs were kept. All the ballot papers were destroyed in the process, thereby denying the Commission the opportunity to use the ballot papers to complete the collation. To date, the gentleman who perpetrated this crime, though he recorded his illegal act and circulated it on social media, has not been arrested. On 21st December 2024, another attempt to complete the collation process. In another attempt to complete the collation process, 25 polling station results were added to the collation. All the 25 carbonized polling station results were received from the MPP. It is important to emphasize that the said 25 pink sheets were not scanned pink sheets, but carbon copies from the MPP. Even though the NDC collation agents reported late that day, that is the 21st December 2024, the carbon copies had been authenticated. After the carbon copies had been authenticated by the return officer, the NDC agents were allowed to review and verify the 10 carbonized copies of the results presented by the MPP. Following that, the remaining 15 carbon copies were authenticated by both NDC and MPP agents for that day. The number of polling stations collated thus became 244. 37 polling stations became outstanding. On the 5th of January 2025, 17 polling station results were added to the collation. All the 17 polling station results were received from the MPP and confirmed by the NDC agents. This brought the number of polling stations collated to 261. It should be noted that the decision to accept the scanned pink sheets from the parties was unanimously agreed upon by the Commission and the political parties, that is the NDC and the MPP. This decision was reached because of both parties admitting that they no longer had carbon copies of the results in their custody. On the 6th of January 2025, 13 polling station results were added to the collation. All the 13 polling station results, scanned copies, were received from the MPP. It is important to note that the 13 scanned copies were confirmed by the respective presiding officers of those polling stations. All the 13 presiding officers were brought in to verify their signatures and the results on the scanned copies. This brought the number of polling stations collated to 274. The presiding officers were made to confirm the scanned copies of the pink sheets due to complaints by the agents of the NDC. Once again, on the 8th of January 2025, 4 polling station results were added to the collation. All the 4 polling station results, scanned copies, were received from the MPP. Again, the Commission brought in their respective presiding officers of those polling stations. They confirmed the results reflected that of the pink sheets. The presiding officers signed their respective pink sheets to confirm their authenticity. On all of these days, both the NDC and MPP agents were present and witnessed the confirmation of the scanned pink sheets by the presiding officers. They also reviewed the scanned pink sheets. This brought the number of collated polling stations to 278. Thus, 3 polling station results became outstanding.
Okay. My kwa amano so na yane me aminu apa honorable David Sopoku ansa OPK mrashe bedwani wo price so abaton beso so na dura blekuma not nso dia ene enya asem keto ho yene no eni enkoman OPK match
Yenia Jerry the Mark.
yes man na bibia bako
minia.
Whether amza woda ablekuma not wa
Ja eno e bedu be ahomachi be 3 am ya.
Hey
ye board am be bia board dos mu.
Sa
and then on yamu pombe kasa na ashe ne ho nyum ewo ye ne aba na abram.
Oh, okay. That so far, mocha from her at the saying, a month for a keka at the saying, himself about to be saying it here. A year, the young to say, yeah, general elections there, but I know can say.
Oh, yes. The only thing we are struggling with is voter turnout. When the people come out to vote massively, and yeah, a PFA is a winner. So that is what we are trying to get people to come and support.
Na OPK kwa makwe mo support mu nua ba de ene mo twemo party decision because ya de ani twema ya nse dan with national executive member bia wo ho se obetai honorable Akuafiri echi de mo ya na yam hihie anim se ase de mo brichi party emra so
and third vice national chairman Masawudu and you are not nam Blokumanova and it's not about a national executive decision. It's about the KFA winning the election.
Oh, okay.
Representing the MPP. And, we are very confident. Let's go time now.
Okay, I just said, Yamuya, Bibia Dani Kwema, Srubia, and yet.
Oh, Bibia Dani
no crana, and Rana Meton Kaukaso. The sanctions we cry, why you are ready for those sanctions?
Oh, of course. I mean, ultimately, because the KFA MP, we are ready to face the consequences.
Oh.
But I don't see any laws in this country that bars people from participating in active democracy or safeguarding the tenets of democracy. There's nothing that will happen. We have not flouted any rules. The party decision, was to say, now you are resorted to court. And now we're hoping that the court will injunct the whole process. Court failed to do that. And we have every right to go and support it. I mean, also on petty the basso. Court to say there be. I then I hope and anymore. I don't think we're near too difficult a thing for all of us to do.
But said to Sanka immediately official statement, there's a free party in Honeba. It's just okay, fine. Now, court and Yantum, and we one bank encourage party members. Say one more support better, one candidate, honorable Akuafiri. Battle date, why
Majority, for me, my focus this morning will be say, will be Biara or Tonabawa North, all the 19 polling stations. All the 19 polling stations. I mean, Oshe and Paya, the day I had 2 bar, I'm out for I ready. I had to say 1 by 2 bar. And in terms of Oshe polling stations are so focused. Well, 2 bar will be out. I mean, just ensure that you will name Mount Zion, Church of Pentecost, God First, the South Pentecostal, Living Spring, DVLA, Askedu, the Radiant School, Bethel Baptist, Roman Church, St. John's Baptist, Roman Church, Tipa.
But I don't know, mouth for no better me who say me cry me polling station that can't be. I'm saying no so be a challenge.
And in an effective way, APFA send messages, call people to remind them say abandon wow polling station will be But another interesting thing is obi free endi. Your friend now so on the otibas mo eba. And yes say no transport kaka. Then go about better. I see David. When you have transport, she's determined what the phone about Eddie Ama, Madame PFE. Because we know
Obia, Nikumu, now we want to see him where he was saying, or Robert Sum, Nikumanov, anybody in that, bro. And in any case, first election, for my wabble, United to say, a case here with it's the identity and idea. You have denying that opportunity, say, Yemen and it is something that is resonating on the ground. Clearly, the people of Africa, by the end of the day, every share to care free anyone.
Okay, it is a say no. Dear important, I'm more monitoring, more encouraging people to come out to vote. At the end of the
Yes, I mean early morning, you have Papa, around 4:50, just to remind them that they should come out and vote. Can say, I'm quite sure I may buy you TV just to support the weapon and encouraging people to come and vote. And we are on course. Hopefully, by the end of the day, I'm sure saying Yakupon Beshan when Madam Ewo appear free and have the command off. So Yakupon Beshan, that we were partnering while we are in the Moriamo accompanying Kabe contest election. Clearly, what we need with over 400 votes, then the penny are done in Nigeria free. We have by the end of the Bakasa.
Okay, it's yeah, can so no. Say yenim candidates, potential candidates are one more person much MPP mo. Obia did support Kotai you honorable queer free agency. Wo been there yenim say what Dr. Brian the champion the camp pa over in that capacity or capacity as what?
Oh, there was a member of parliament as a staunch member of the MPP, as a youth activist of the MPP, and of course, I don't think that my presence there has been sanctioned or not sanctioned by the Champion campaign. You know how I do my thing. When I move by conviction, there's nothing that stops me from doing it.
Okay.
It's the same conviction. I'm a supporter of Brian. So, but I don't think that it is something the Brian Champion campaign has said go and flout their party direct and say connect us of two way. But I'm happy that all the presidential candidates are supporting free. I mean, both with their presence and even with their financial support. We are on course.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, we are on course.
And are you convinced that QFU is getting that massive support as on your free in the party for?
Oh yes. I mean, and I bet my work parliament MPP for my 10 Mrs. in Cancer Gloria Adelaide led by Mama Pat Coco I've been on Sarsari Ma Dakwan Newman open parliament room Omina Boma Ketemua Omodinam police station to police station engaging people and insurance and vote. I'm very confident she has all the support of the new patriotic party. Everybody is supporting the PFP to go into this election and win.
Okay. All right. You wish him well. Into yenim say said they are not make that. But what about with some arrangements? Yes, for our boy Bibia Equasan the mamo.
Oh, so far we are hoping for the best. Senior police response could not ballot just three, could not protect 3 police stations. Population of just 3 police stations and then be more than 19. Yes, sir. Right, you know. Say the person electing Komobia who will be as they could not protect lives and property. We are hoping that they should do what is right and they should do the needful.
Oh, okay. All right. OPK. Yada say so when you didn't come on.
Jerry to the man.
The OPK man. I'm at the Evesia one to Evesia. Some crowd by YouTube into the metal one. Now your points be. All right, that's it. Okay, Yanni Honorable David Sopoku and Sam Brashebedwane Ewo in price so ono na yanu na di community omo de omo so omo ginem e de ma omo nua ba no regardless of a party decision say na womo nko ablekuma not about to run no na JFK odam what try JFK there yen share because as a yenti bibia share da in free party na hierarchy okay. You go so easy and run the press conference. Oh yeah.
In all these processes were captured on TV by the media. Other attempts that have been made to complete the collation since 8th January. From this point, the Commission made several attempts to collate the results without success. This is because the National Election Security Task Force was not able to provide us with the needed security. On 15 January 2025, the Commission wrote to the Ghana Police Service and the National Election Security Task Force to inform them that the collation on the 8th of January 2025 was not completed and requested for security to enable the EC to complete the process on Friday, the 17th of January 2025. In a press release dated 17 January 2025, the Commission was informed by the police that per the intelligence available to them, the exercise should be put on hold, hence the collation did not take place. As a result of inadequate security at the proposed collation center, party supporters invaded the offices and destroyed properties of the Commission, including furniture, doors, and louver blades. None have been arrested to date, although some of the perpetrators were captured in videos in circulation on social media. On 26 January 2025, the Commission wrote to the Ghana Police Service again, requesting for a meeting with the Election Security Task Force on the completion of the collation. In a response to our letter, the Ghana Police Service and the Election Security Task Force indicated that to ensure a peaceful and successful exercise, the task force has begun the consultative process for a convenient date and time for the meeting with all stakeholders associated with this exercise, scheduled to be held at the National Police Headquarters. On 4 February 2025, the Commission wrote to the Security Task Force informing them of the Commission's readiness to attend the proposed meeting aimed at discussing the completion of the collation. Once again, in a letter dated 17 February 2025, the Commission wrote to the Ghana Police Service to inform them about the urgent need to conclude the collation and requested adequate security. Whilst efforts to secure the cooperation of the Security Task Force was ongoing, the Commission engaged with the political parties on 26 February. During this meeting, the lack of representation in Parliament for the Ablekuma constituency was tabled and discussed. The Commission informed the political parties of the processes and its efforts to ensure police protection so far. The Commission followed it up with another meeting with the NPP and the NDC on Thursday, 13th March 2025, with the view to move the collation process forward. The NDC at the meeting raised a number of issues and followed up with a letter to the Commission. The Commission responded to all the concerns raised by the NDC in their letters dated 17th March and 30th April 2025. Among the issues raised by the NDC was the lack of formal invitation to participate in the collation process, denial of involvement of NDC agents in the collation of the 25 scanned pink sheets on the 21st of December 2024, and concerns about the use of scanned pink sheets from the MPP during the collation of on the 5th of January 2025. The Commission addressed all the concerns and highlighted the active involvement agents of the MPP and the NDC in all the processes and the agreement by all the stakeholders, that's the political parties, and the Commission to rely on scanned pink sheets submitted by the MPP. On 28th March 2025, the Commission once again wrote to the Ghana Police Service and informed them about the remaining 3 polling station results which were outstanding and requested for protection for the completion of the collation. In the same letter, the Commission requested a meeting at the earliest convenience of the Ghana Police Service and the Election Security Task Force to agree on a date for the completion of the collation. At the scheduled meeting on the 10th of April 2025, the Commission was informed that the IGP will be briefed on the meeting. On the 2nd of May 2025, the Commission wrote to the National Election Security Task Force requesting a meeting on Thursday, 8th May 2025 to discuss the collation process. At the scheduled meeting on Thursday, the 8th of May 2025, the Ghana Police Service and the EC agreed to complete the collation process on Thursday, 15th May 2025, at the old headquarters of the Commission. Before the date for the collation, the police and the task force invited the Commission for a meeting on Tuesday, 13th May 2025, and indicated that they had been informed about a pending case with respect to the Ablekuma Constituency parliamentary results at the Supreme Court, and further indicated that in view of the legal process at the Supreme Court, they were unable to provide security to enable the Commission complete the collation, since it will amount to contempt of court.
I'm glad.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie,
Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, na mansanya so adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Yanko amane so ne Dennis Miracle Abuaje eni nkomo. Dennis Martin.
Mark, where you so near?
Ibi akoyie.
I don't know doing. So.
Yede nyame ase. Na anopen ye frawa. US for ede tabono atu yeso. Sese yanomo a ye kope visa de ko US no. Wamo se aboso me miensa pe no betim de amayem. Wama reasons a enye se Ghana pe. Eno mo de se taboni atu yeso. Ehese beto odwane anu yi a Foreign Affairs said Yabano, ete almost saying what says the situation.
Mark, I think that Ambrose said, Yenina Yebekai, Yunia Bema, Honorable Samuel Kujita Black was said, on my Jumana or him. Now, on my Jumana, Wakuma, and they when the best of temperament and find it. Because our years are the away and said, oh, Sabi, indiscretion bank open. You are handling with mining in a aquacoshe. A DBS in a way betting. Get a blapper. A son said, or your war position, no. None in some beer or keka. And then a normal be or ye name propaganda name may be. On Shadan whom said, and they know are being of minor, and it does win in her, and you know extortion. Now, to me, any of my compass. It's in some cabby, and a big, the sooner they buy, you know. Say, I had any cat, and the many and someone. I heard your hobby breed, and I ever brain. Nancy, Rebecca. US Senator B. As a trap man. Or set a trap man. And do 30 minutes, now I fell off the trap. You are Mark, under no circumstances. The Foreign Affairs Minister, and yes, Senator Fekano. Oh no, now we are number one diplomat. Think I will put it. Only a senator of a country, any in Samano. Empo. Ambassador no from her cramp. And you know, no. What the Secretary of State or United States in the Indian Sound so. By a Kokobase and the Foreign Affairs Minister nam. And now Nim Kofi in Samano. It's funny say Bibia what about the two Emma Oshasia can send me as a woka with the harbor brain. For example, Senator Yasemia Ochoa said, Ghana are buying American companies. Omaye Jumama Ghana, you bet your moka. Now, Enconco, say, yeah, my no. China for Juana, Omoka de Yitia, the America there. Their Foreign Affairs Minister, or person year, Sembiano, and Sen Koya, Obama. American government, the American people, reassurance that Ghana and your Maya, see the car you cheer. Ghana and your Maya, and I Ghana your Maya, and we are. It's the Omon Come to him. And she say, if you quite more, you be sure, second year that was Chiano. The Sefatan Quandia, you hate you. And no, Okanis are any Panacoma to you. Then Obama catch any pan say, Onkana num tum. Na Ukra Canada on a yard buy,
Oba beto ye. Omo kro onim de ntia. Unim de ntia ono kro America ni. Obi sa asasem no. Empo. Omo na eso mutu a reparation. Slavery hu ka bi. Any slavery hu ne bi eso mo kra tua sika. Ema o man Ghana. Na enye omo na eso mbeka say e bi omo ko munche. Se kasa basa. Ensem fata diplomat. Se obeka. Because we sana ya wo catch American government, any other government, and say, "Oh no, to be ne amay being in Kita in San so aye Juba mawa." And bro, so say I can say to other catch up say, "Omo ye woni binti au kanokwa we dey untia." I am no anchor contractor on your mono. It's a very bad signal, very bad signal to the American government and other countries. This has nothing to do with your sovereignty. This has everything to do about your lack of tact and a lack of proper discretion when it comes to managing international relations. This has everything to do about positioning Ghana as an ECCA country, a country that doesn't pay or that doesn't live by its word when it's due. That is how you are positioning the country. But that is not who we are. And in Ebenya no say American citizens say Ghana. More options. 1 year multiple, 3 months single entry, 2 years multiple, 5 years where you 5 years multiple if you then say what the back account when someone can idea America for so they be a friend reciprocity. Every time you review of that reciprocity when it comes to visa issues. There's a reciprocity to the say acquire or mine the day faso. Tap a paper and yan so America for it is our mine a befaso. And see where you now say where you 5 years visa they multiple every order. And almost for 5 year multiple visa now on the Magana for them. No more just 3 months somewhere entry no am I. But you see a banisa a young foreign affairs minister and one out break in Gina now near I saw him. You won't go for Ghana in the year. Oko US there 6 times for other private and business purposes. And they within 3 months visa single entry restriction. It means that Utukwa August we now buy to be signed for the same visa then could be. This is how apply for another visa. It is for those who legitimately travel to the US for 6 months, say 6 times, 7 times. Ombeko US Banzi 6 or 7 times in a year. A lot of economic burden on the people of this country. A lot of inconvenience on the people of this country. And the foreign affairs minister should, as a matter of urgency, in the minimum engage the US government. Not the will be our expect to see a bayano. Yen now almost so there's almost over yeno. Omoyano muyi saw how in free a
Okay. Now Dennis, when himself man yadi home. Bruni Becker said yeah, sovereign state. Brad Trump by share some of the difficult decisions. Make a difficult Make kind say yanomono yetumu say difficult decision. Because Susan was so born no. Eye heavy wa yesu a o take. Ono no dwen ne man ho. Enti yesu to what extent na yebehu say yesu ye a sovereign state and you be no better na be bia ba be kire kwan say ye fa so say ka obi mpo na say yetu ya. Kwa say ye fa so tu ya.
Absolutely. We know you are doing. And unti and I say would you be car unko kanche say me a sovereign state unti acquire me pen and me pass it here. Nemo a contract only ni pane wono. In a obedient so. Now only the pane jeans was war. But one can't say the pane say me a sovereign state. Me do okay say me try and never because me a sovereign state. Me try and say me sipeno. You know so we live in a global space. Even though in the global we're friends ecosystem no a sovereign states no. We also deal. We have political interaction. We have trade relationships. We have security relationships. And then they can
It is not to do with sovereignty. It has everything to do with your bilateral and multilateral relationship with other countries and the sort of treaties, agreements, understanding, and contracts that you have with these countries. We are sovereign states in sea. And as I only a mindful for course, it's still this is a now, so when this one, now we are sovereign state. To mean to me, say, young cry a good, any a cocoa, uncle Tom, Manonia, yes, become more minimum a bomb man who it's so mind be, I can say, or a sovereign state, it's no quite anymore. No country can survive on its own. Every country would need other countries to trade, to share security intelligence, to share other bilateral interests for you to be able to survive and your citizens to also be able to survive. And that is why it's very, very important. Say, you live by your words as a sovereign state so that other countries can have confidence in you and engage you on that same level. That's what we are talking about.
It's not just a no you can't diplomatically now. Yana say yetimi hu kwanya yebefa to deal with such states faso bebere rather than say be yadu say 1830.
Na so see America for mo yen eboni bia e.
There be
yana ya bibi. No mo say oh, the amodi ye ni e de yenso yen mo sai be pepe ni na yen tena. Omo yen bibi ayo. Yen ni ayo go bibi. And almost okay, says Adam, we had the aliens, you have any paper. It's almost funny reciprocity, no? Reciprocal, the tree grade, the other year, no?
And not medio.
Aha.
The aircon and one ever.
Aha. And in actual sense, they haven't tampered with the sovereignty of Ghana. No. They have not disrespected the sovereignty of Ghana. No. They are simply giving us a dose of our own medicine.
What's Geneva so the AC wo Ghana's position anti-LGBTQ a brand of vote in a coso any explanation na foreign affairs minister at the buy and also a thousand one.
Mark, before I'm for the cover, if you under some of the defenses are now NDC for a person over the buy a BTA and Ghana and other countries to come at the anti-America for say, because of overstaying by our students. Now, now, the past Foreign Affairs Ministry response on the ban of panel. Oman Kawu said, a overstaying in America for because any true. As a matter of fact, the overstaying visa category, and yet, FDA, Fred said, they can't count. B1, B2, no, a business and tourism.
Yeah, B1, B2, yeah.
Exactly. It is an American embassy. And the American government for say, how much we are so overstaying a student visa category, number you should, because we'll be overstaying. That's a man of single entry, so that is not the case. In fact, the number of countries are on the overstaying list, 36 countries. That 36 countries, this particular B1, B2, single entry, 3-month single entry, and yet all the 36, and the more. What it means is that this particular sanction, it has nothing to do with that category. Gabon, Senegal, Egypt, Djibouti, Liberia, St. Kitts and Nevis, they were all on the list of 36 countries. For students overstaying, but they were not affected by that 3-month single entry and a B1, B2. They are still having their 5-year multiple and 10-year multiple. It is not true. If anybody tells you, say, a student overstaying, that is not true. The student overstaying issue also the whole. And also, in fact, the U.S. government has already written to us and given us 50 to 60 days to resolve some of these issues. Otherwise, Mark, they may impose absolute travel ban on the Ghanaian citizens. It's a serious matter, very, very serious matter.
Na no what shot na say yes student overstay no na ye den no ye gen ye
student overstay no issue no so ho. Eno so da ho a say aban hwe no ka. Na mom B1 B2 yi de reciprocity. Yen ye ma 5-year multiple. In fact, and now kind foreign affairs ministry notice because they admit that ye ma 5-year multiple. But in recent times recent weeks you know free ho any no single entry and no in America for responding almost on my baby.
What might be the cause?
Yen restore 5 years in the moment. Yen trauma reassurance. Nigeria for has written and indicated say in their view no that reciprocity visa we issue disproportionate. This is all my dream no. America has gotten it a bit wrong. Now the government has not imposed any removed or cancelled the 5-year multiple. That is how you engage countries. They are asking the American government to reconsider because the 5-year multiple from the Nigerian side no is still there. Yes, so America for reassurance no. Cancel no, restore. See, you just say you cancel trauma reassurance say cancel and that's all. That's all. You see, what we are failing to realize is that countries have protocols and have diplomatic channels that are dealing with them. And if you have a minister that declares on one embassy, America, don't forget, say, the Washington embassy in the US, and on the first line of engagement between Ghana and the US. That's what they are saying.
Yeah.
Say, no, because I say, Bibi, best is here, and I say, I can't want them. Near per se, the America Prudential on Swa. And the Washington embassy there, a war and the best start to say, this uncommon. Now, if you have a minister that has declared on no any embassy, a representative of minor in the US, if you have a minister that has declared that embassy a fraud and corruption ridden organization, you can be rest assured that the American government will not respect your presence in their country. You can be rest assured. And for me, these are some of the things that we should quickly draw the attention of the foreign affairs minister. Say, this is the first time Ghana, yenya foreign affairs minister, Okasa Bebele say, until Okujota Black Honor. Foreign affairs minister Bako Baya, because foreign affairs minister there, you should be the last to speak and the fastest to hear. You should have a lot of emotional intelligence and be tact in your conversation. But America, fraud and corrupt without basis, you are actually disrespecting your own sovereignty and you're another country here. And these are some of the things we need to draw the attention of the foreign affairs minister. Non kai say, who need opposition him? And can our opposition, I would say social media na would transfer a national cathedral every asofo among ye na meduma tips near there. And they are no cathedral. Omoba Bemua, Omkofa Deloitte and Touche, so Mukoya audit our national cathedral. Deloitte and Touche report Abba, say national cathedral no, nothing untoward went wrong there. Indeed, the figure crowd is not entirely correct. No? What is all good black American wasn't? But you did that in opposition. That's fine. For you to simply gain power. Now you are the number one diplomat of this country. And you can't be seen doing the sort of things that you are doing. And that is what we are talking about. And that is what we continue to insist on. And see, offer football every America for visa restrictions you now quickly on from long country because Ghanaians can be going to the American embassy every 3 months to go and pick a visa simply because of minister in Semtika. Now back to Geneva.
Internet bibisa LGBTQ odiano.
Said Mugwase na about.
Mugwase na. Ewo de ben ho.
Ghana for eguso every day
uncover the level of inconsistency, hypocrisy on the part of the NDC as a party. Shemak, NDC for N90 a catcher Ghana for say MPP are buying a promoted to you already was one of Papa Fatchemen, but those are the exact description. A promoted to now another don't go for the Nipabone or say the Ghanaian family values or say Ghanaian social values. Now, Omoba Benua immediately on the banner, on my penny John Domani Mamba Befa pen and paper. Or sign it and bra and the Quetia LGBTQI. Maba Bemu 6 months. When I say, would you near day two chief justice? Maba Bemu 6 months. Mona Musia say, Mama dollar 14 about 10. Maba Bemu 6 months. Mona, it is a mobile when you have a baby mama. LGBTQI na ayena ade atoso miria nema mienu nema miensa na metu aka say MPP am lose power economic situation is number 1 number 2 was LGBTQI and number 3 yegalam say LGBTQI negalam say up to now muntumi ya hwehwe and then abainam no no aka say talk galam say for gold or tofi galam say for abainam and no nam no to galam say for gold you know the adwuma LGBTQI na eno eye pen ne package. Say na momo amoka in opposition no 6 months. Ntumi yeye. Makwa ko PM wo UN. Ye to aba etia omo say ye man nkofo kwan nkofo asundwei no mo fa ye LGBTQI. Amaya bebre ayeni nyina to aba. Say there be ye ntumi makwan e mo munja ta fa hudie no fa ye tanya beniama no. Na for say John Dramani Mahama ni NDC aban say Ghana de ye ni position bia ye be abstaining. Can you imagine if this happened under an Akufo-Addo government? Can you imagine? Close your eyes for a second and imagine that. But that is exactly what this NDC scam of a government has done to us.
Now abstention so obian vote to say you're closer to know.
Tame Mark Jerry asem. Now also say one Mark Jerry asem. Ne yakọ baby say yentu aba na yenfa yi Mark Jerry FP setem. Ese say me to be, ese wo to be me to na wo to a ye benya 2 votes. Me mato edu wo so no wo say won to. E na omo say yen Mark Jerry ntina asem. Omo nya 2 votes. E na omo a yenpa Mark Jerry asem nya 1 vote. Now then wo professor wo ka say because nka wo to ya nka be ma ye a yenpa Mark Jerry asem ye vote no be do so. E ma Mark Jerry enka ntina ho. But what do I yabi yempe Mageri about to also yano yan to aba ne yemfe mo mpe Mageri ne yin Mageri tinke no o se men to me absteni e na mo mpe Mageri na to e na ma Mageri to it means that o kan mo mpe Mageri no ho
but ya de toto Dennis be ba che wo
120 e na ma o mo mpe Mageri no e wi ni vote no ko so to ya and come on, Mageri, no, like a baby. How abstention, no, it is the same as voting for.
Oh, Simon.
And I said, for
na yade toto tio, bebato, yade toto, ya batu in wa, minim says, de moi. 2024 batu. MPP for Mukle Musa Munkrof and Kotuaba. And it's about Motifie. So it means no.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Sir.
MPP for 2 million Kotua banka. And MPP winning. It's the MPP ni bia one Kotuaba no. And the same as Otuaba ma John Mahama.
Ah, Simon.
One Kotu unti na John Mahama winning. That is the work ya some kama gra. Menu mi anu nyina say yempe John Mahama. Yempe John Mahama. Afi edana so ye Kotuaba. O say me de men koto. E na mo pe John Mahama kakra bi ni nyina akwa koto. Ye de wo na mo amankoto no. Eka kakra na ye toma MPP ho a anka John Mahama entumi wini. But one kwakotunti John Mahama wini. It means that your abstention is more of a vote for John Mahama.
Okay. What does Mabua matter? That's here. Na Ghana abstention, yeah, one vote no grass and can change it to you.
But you see, think I want to ya, and can be the original.
And then you be a Ghana, you know. Obi Yabefia, any Bedayanu, except baby Agina. Yabefia, any Bedayanu, except baby Agina. But you couldn't be a woman here. Say a dear and embassy from me, I said baby Agina. Yentimiankasa. Until Obi baby Agina. And that's what the problem is. You need to make your stance known.
But sister, I bind said this time around, you know. I bind them when they ran a beco to obey some cana. It's a no, and yet, I dear Chilesa, I bind them penicillin.
You know what the NDC government is planning to do? What the NDC government is planning to do is Emrana, Omo pushing in 2024, say I'm passing out. Ghana afford the core court, there are some aspects of the law a hard dream. For example, there's an aspect of the law. One mark, tell a minu city here, Udra festival, there in the mountains and so near Chelenia. Yako Udra, Adiasa, Udu so Udra, hotel rooms to be short, accommodation. Great. Yako Udra, you know, about 7:30. To me, I'm back to Accra. It's me room, I may do a pediatric lodge, you know. Me say, Mark, any break. Na me ma baby nda. Embrane say me no ntumi goda da ba kum. Wone odamie to kwan. Ya ma mo pediam 2000. Ya say mo fa ye 1000 year accommodation. Wone e friend say odame mo ye nuanom. Mo betumi the 1000 ahye mo no ma che ne 500 ye didi. Ana say mo de abon life. Embrane say this a movie no obi agye ne dan. Mo tumi nka musika bom. Na mo ndada ba kum na mo nya kakra ahye mo. And these are some of the things that some people say, no, we can't allow such a law. Now, such a law may bring chaos. In fact, one mark, when we have Bema to me and so and it was all in the law. Because you must gay. When did these things start? And these are some of the things that some Ghanaians said, yeah, to me, mom and penny signing such a law into the court. Yes, I'm running film. And it's supposed to change in the city. And they, what they are trying to do with the so-called, they want to present a new bill is that Tanya Mana, Omdia campaign, 8 years now, you might lose 2 elections. I feel the almost film. So you see, the level of insincerity, hypocrisy, and inconsistencies on the part of the NDC, and you're so grand to say, we need to expose them. Otherwise, they are taking the entire country for a ride. Obia Sumomo. Some of our bill be parliament. MPs in Ankasa, as we speak, the MPs have already presented a private members bill, the same way that they did under Akufo-Addo. That private members bill should go through. Let the president sign when they finish it in parliament.
But then is their weekend. Let's just say, most of my parents are uncle for be them right ye. We shall stakeholder consultations, sir. Of course, so. When not when you now woman to man correcting it then.
Now, that is exactly why some people also took it up to court. That is why the law has been passed, but some citizens felt that some aspect of the law was too dangerous. Now, a lot of people, it could put a lot of people in the line of danger. And they took it to court. There's nothing wrong with it. But the problem is that when these people took it to court, NDC went to Assembly, house to house, and told them, say, Akufo-Addo best over sign them down because of support to Trumu. And that is what we need to call out. And to LGBTQ I'm running, MPs and Kasa Yamadi. To mean MPs and Brown, she said. They should sit somewhere, they should go and sit down at the back. No baby. Mama MPs in Yoma.
Dennis, I don't pay that you.
Mark. Now, Eka bra blue kuma not, Mr. Why?
Says Mania Bro, and ya barbecue dear.
Now, yes, blue kuma not for the and then Gunning in a Eddie Domoso. Say, Omobefe, now I'm comma NDC for absolute majority, 2/3 majority in parliament. Normal form that and Kekaka, in constitution. And they equate for your moment. Mame, Omosawa. I think Omudika year man on the 7th of December, man didn't go more. MBC focus a pink sheet on my majesty in Church. On Beji Finisimono, and then, yes, Romo. Omoko Bomo, they are no MP. Now, Yama, Pamela Battles, and then, it's a phone in Nano, and then, almost I'm going to sama ebi aba ekuya free na wa bread do anytime na ndc for their man no ablekuma not for ntre and say anytime no they so so what my way.
Dennis with us it
Mark that's what I say Michelle
Ojira wonsom Yene Dennis Miracle Abuaje yeah 8 Edema Dr. Mahmoud Baumia na ono ne yene no edi nkomo ne titiri pa agina enei wo hwe Ghana your foreign policies wo hwe US restrictions on the amayen LGBTQ so dia eno so bebo ma Ghana yese ye nkoto aba yes or no ene omunsem ene ye dia brewi NIT 100.9 for 02011627746 02011627746 ebe ken kan dia ma atora mfa kakra twa na me ban kan messages ni be ne enko ene
Maminfa daily graphic the obokrata entwa so emma enne no daily graphic the obokrata anim ha say ablekuma not abato no eno ho nsɛmwa eno ɔde aba 19 police station a EC amanya nentie sesisi ano agisa wo mo san kwoto 19 police station said ye be ya wo metimi anya result no ma declare de obedi enkunim ede ama ablekuma not abato mpɛso so na no ena graphic ani ho a wode ya maame ewuabna obin fonyini ababato anyo no nko a wode nana akua owusu afri yensu fonyini ababato ani a utimi se ma no omufonyini na eda hanso obia esresre kama pa obia tare nso efe neno ena daily graphic ebo amane en wo se ablekuma north police station no a yekoto abane biom no omaye set pa omaye krado enya asem ketwa ya chose graphic nso ede ho amanebo ede aba na daily graphic the obokrata no anim ha ena wo hwe anim ha wode da sobre akuamoa a Japan a wotoso mienu emfonyin ababato a na wasan so de baafo osei akoto na wose we da sobre akuamoa boaten otoso miensa enso fonyin ababato utumi se ahemfo yi omo ofe papa ne kente ene enya asem ketwa agudie papa bi ena ebobo mo nsa ena etese enya asem ketwa ne no ena graphic essay enam di obedi kwawu ema hene anase di obedi kwawu akonwa nintino baposi ayere bambo mu pampen ewo ho anya asem ketwa ya daily graphic di obokrata ebo ho amane ewo ehase na expert bi ena wo kasa ade ama emema no we ya senior medical specialist ya wono ewo Kolebu teaching hospital na Professor Matthew Yamuache ena wo kasa ena wo se se wo obi a opa wo ntito ye bema no atie ne ye pa ebia wo pa wo wachia wunya wo da biada etuo utubi nansoso wunya aboa bia nkuno wo se ade ba ko a ha adwen wo saade ne ho ene se emema no saa mema no a wo mo ewo saa ha ondodo na pensuohie dware nsuohie no kra no ya na ya wadi ai o se nsuohie ne ya wo ba ko bi ya de da se nsuo na emu onyu na wode kakra nsuohie kakra bi gum na enya no o wase mema ni bi wo mu hwie nsuohie ne gu wo ho atimi se nsuohie pa no mo hwie gu wo ho ase obi wo kwadwa ya na hye na chi na hye ne nan na hye ne yam na se wo timi se nsuo na manoa o se ba sa no a oku nkwamwa no enti mema no a mo pe nsuo adware nsuohie adware no mema ni bi wo kra po anyame ya na dom a wonu mu kwadwa ya no kra won pe adware nti wanu nsuohie amano de ne aye buachi bidin wasisa we ye pema na ota adware nsuohie atunfo anya saa ebi ebedu ba bia obepeba no na akwakoye bibia ewo ho ya atrese daily graphic de obokrata nso ede ho amanebo aba ene anope na mamimfa the inside the obokrata entoa so na the inside anima eno se ablekuma not abato no a ekoso no ewom se EC ede atudwa se omo ebeto aba no ne kura na abato no podo ma sha se eto dada demo the inside say ama MPP amanyoko no emu akrake ase emu ache enam se MPP empanyifo no decision se omo de nka abato no komo nko ema atwetwerofo kura ma MPP amanyoko no yera Justin Frompo kodua kura se isi kura nim na so de ma mini din kura betale ballot paper no so kura metimi asiu no na ehon nsem no mu a na the insight ebo ama na zizi na emu ache emu achepa MPP numu emu akrake ya the inside the bokrata nso ebo ho amane e wa ase na inside the bokrata no e na wo bo amane anim ha ya was Ghana Investment Promotion Center ya eternity from GIPC e na enra wo mo epa first investment opportunity mapping project ano ya chese wo mo echirem se hwehwemu a wo mo eye we 261 district e wo ma we mu na ese mantam dunsia ne munyina ena wo mo eye saa wo mo ahwemu ehwe kwan a ombefa so abi ekwan na bi anwumanyuma hodo a ewo oma we mu no ebi ometimanya investors bi na omusika aba be hyem tie no ene wo mo pa ho entoma ewo nkran ha ya ese wo mo si wo mo ehwe na anwumanyuma hodo a ewo ye man we mu no yede yani akuhu a the inside obokrata ebo ho amane e wase na the inside obokrata ene wo ka se wo hye enwuma sua soafo enso akasa se tvet no e yade a wo mo ebe hye mu kena se de be yebetimi aboa na enwuma sua atimi akonanim na we no obi ka se na tvet bi mu dwun se tvet enka nwuma sua no dabi enwuma sua ni bia eni tvet no enti wo mo ehye mu kena se de be ya betimi aboa amansa no adwuma hodo a ewo oman we mu no so ye betimi ahye mu ekena enkwete mabunu bi awie school wa wie afa na wo betwira application tentententente wasaline wo kope application si ye be fa no si ye mfa no na watifi amenya adwuma nye but tvet ndie wo wie a wono monim ka ye deda se amazing na we anase wo mkwade ya na ye building and construction etianu be wie kura no na wutimi draw down plan no ahya ase kura discard da wofie ebi kura mpo no a wa wutimi si wudan enti se wantimi antoa so kura mpo no a aduane na wo no a we expert dada ene pastries yi eno an se wa kope we sam na ze wa hya ase bo atwuma nti sade no be se babunu no be wie no ebi obatoa so kura no a no hya ase ye bibi ansana wa bobo ska no akọ esuapon emu enti eno na wose aban no ehwe se obehye tvet nwumasua no mu kenapa na atimi aboa insight nso ebo ho amane na insight the bokrata no anim ha ya ena wokasa ede afayera aton esiensensem no ano se Commonwealth official no omusi wo mo hwe na o ma petition said de be a wo metimi apaden yewura ato ACN ninsam so ensam ewo hase a the inside obokrata ebo ho amane na the inside obokrata anim ha na wokasa na wo se Ghanaian diplomatic baako na wo se wato nanom ewo nsiedo ewo Abuja ni nyina ene se akromfo bi a wo mutimi ekoto ehye ne so a enam so amawato nanom ewo ensie do ayese ehon nsem so ewo hase a the inside obokrata nso ede ho amanebo aba enti majeri obesom ede amaye na wadan ho kakra oba na ye ni aka no atwa
medane me ho aba is yeah.
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan kwanu ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho. Uhade a wapi ho. Ukasa batete. Eda fom won.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry. Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, your sorry, no pan on your num. Ye bishop free gym snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve wo ye did we a pebibia bogu ya de so this way chocolate drink in your num. And this one what's ya no has it wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA I just said you didn't crack to mo dia to say ye.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofi Man homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo NEAT 100.9 FM.
So updates from Ablekuma North, 19 polling stations. So we call City FM. One more Facebook page now. Also suspected imposters posing as security picked up near Awoshi DBLA polling station. Police arrested several individuals dressed in brown uniforms who failed to properly identify themselves. They were stationed near the polling center entrance and have been taken to the Odoko police station for investigation. When you brown will mokopedi. When so say original TV or say a police officer has allegedly assaulted a GH1 media reporter at the Church of Pentecost North Odoko 4 polling station in the Twim Electoral area. We 19 polling stations. The amuye jina betre de ebeko so akwatia. The amuye ebetre de ebeko so ewa akwatia. That is because akwatia say e dey by elections beba. The amuye jina betre de ebeko so. If we continue this way, it's something else. Okay. All right. It's the updates I would on I the Bebro. Mama Keka messages in the Biwana. And to also, I mean, for messages in the Bina. Our birthday. Oh, what's your name?
Where they are for happy birthday, Shonko, Emma Eddie, or despite media, Bello. And I do wanna a friend, and I would Eddie. My always show happy birthday. Nyame enshira na wontu nkwanam. Wakoma so bisade nyina nyame emfama. But I titiri nti anyame ema oba asase wesi no. Oma emram ansa na obekwa wako nyame enshira na ebi enka wasefo nyina nti Eddie happy birthday nyame enshira pa.
Amen. Eddie man happy birthday. Where's Jerry? Salam alaikum. I love your show. Keep on doing the good work. May Allah bless you and guide you and protect you for long life. May that's a part of Israel. Where's Jerry? NDC is saying they are going to develop a constituency which is not their stronghold. Ask them what development can they boast of at their own stronghold, the Volta region, Aputo. Aikai Doblu, Agyeman no free obai. Pabla hypocrisy Benghazi says so. Justice Gertrude Tokonu has sued Ghana at ECOWAS calls for a suspension. She can report President John Mahama to any high authority, but it won't change anything. ECOWAS call is not bigger than President John Mahama. ECOWAS call can't decide for President John Mahama, so the decision President John Mahama has taken is final. Chief Justice can scare President John Mahama with the ECOWAS court. I want to the Aki can come level hypocrisy Benghazi. It is the okay just a president in the BBO. But then as a president why BB. Committee na Tennessee wa mudi juma. As all the ninja about president. When say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. What has happened this morning clearly shows there is no leadership in the MPP. MPP has no leaders. Where yes, Samet or the free Ablekuma and now Odiabe. Where say if Honorable free win, I will go to court to cancel the victory because MPP as a party decided not to contest, and their candidate is not an independent candidate. Patrick, Odivrak, Master Red Eddie Free Kaswa. Also stop the gay. Mr. John Mr. John, Ghana is a secular state. Now, President John Mahama and his NDC have turned Ghana into cocaine, gay and galamsey country. Finally, they have sold the Ghana's gold to his brother Ibrahim as state capture. So please, people of Ablekuma North, vote against NDC. Some of them said they are kicking in so be end. Into my campaign to Bibia Kekenamoka. Campaign na mubia mano Bibia Keke texters who are the old water tree to our go. Where's the McJerry? MPP. Okay. MPP is poised to win Ablekuma North. And then what spelling is it? Or say Ablekuma North MP send no Ablekuma North MP seat, and no matter the money that NDC members will flow like water to the 19 polling stations, they will still win. Greetings to JFK. They say they are there no be opposition. Be I said we are being Cheska. Obi abo opposition also do our bem no Cheska. Momo de amun Cheska ni bi on. Sa ye kwa send out hey MPP for Cheska. Oh Kumawu yes oh I'm Cheska. Ana mo de amun chebi. Opposition ni bia who said do our bem ni Cheska. Okay, some people watch it from some say. I say I think the explanation that is being given to us by the government concerning the running away from the voting against the LGBTQ is baseless. And Okudo Blackwash should honorably do the needful and resign. Ablekuma North is MPP and it will continue be MPP. Honorable Okuye will carry the day as winner. And the battle of the Lords, and what the EC has done is to protect their seat. But let's not trust the NDC because their chairman has said it already that the EC boss must go. Where's the Mark Jerry? Tell those who rain insult, curses and disgrace on Dane Gufuado and his board of trustees concerning the cathedral that they should bow down their heads in shame. Frank Nero or the Fraboso kind. Enoch Asamaikes said the NPP can decide not to participate in the Ablekuma North rerun. We don't care. The NDC is winning hands down. Rabin all the way. Where's the salam alaikum? Ablekuma North election, NPP 15, NDC 300. Eyezu, Eyeza, acquire magician. On no when your results and that. Eric Wakubu is I'm pleading with the good people of Ablekuma North to vote massively for Honorable Nana Ekuya Efriye. God already has given her the parliamentary seat, and no amount of intimidation and propaganda can change it. Regards to Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, I think I here, John Boyd. Alasan Sesi, Zenu Central. Also, good morning to everyone. Is the MPP candidate contesting the 19 polling station rerun elections as an independent candidate, but or contesting the name of the MPP? Where's the victory will be ours. MPP women are free. The only, and my concern is to be vigilant, and respect human lives. Theophilus Kwakunyansa de Fitama. Community 4. No. Richard Ediframa Saman. Or see if NDC wins the Ablekuma North seat, they will have 184 seats, which is 2/3 of parliament. NDC can pass bills, change the constitution, form a quorum, and approve and disapprove. Are you talking about changing of which constitution? Which version of constitution? Or see NDC will be so powerful that they will not need MPP. MPP will be rendered useless in parliament. MPP of today, Yamutu, on today's selection, the MPP and the Queer Free will lose the seat despite Honorable Brad Champon's $200,000 and $6,500 and Dr. Baumia $410,000. But have we verified that we need a credit given to Honorable Queer Free? Yo. Mesha Kasante says, so who are the leaders of the MPP? It seems there is no leadership in the party. The party led by the General Secretary announced to the whole world that they are not taking part of the elections. Meanwhile, their candidate is in the race contesting on the ticket of the same party. How do we consider such a disorganized party to rule Ghana, since they can't even handle their own internal affairs? So I'll urge the people of Ablekuma North to vote for Erabena Obin in order to bring the needed development in their constituency. Meshach Asante. And would say from Amasama. Where's a good morning to you, McJerry? Some of us in the Ablekuma North will be voting today. I learned Honorable Ekwefree got a lot of donation, but some of us did not even see a pure water out of this gargantuan donation. Therefore, some of us have decided not to cast our vote today. Erikus Dada, Odoko, Erikus, Janya Chomna, now was a NDC. We NDC text. I said, I can say Ekwefree any donation, I will NDC text at the found. Supposing you are going to vote, will you vote for Ekwefree? Erikus Dada, Odoko. Erikus Dada. How the minimum say oh yeah NDC text. The Ekwefree enya we are there okay. Lamtekin Rashid now in other call coded area. Say good morning, McJerry. The LPP just outsmarted the NDC. They were under the impression that we won't contest for the Ablekuma North seat. Positive defiance. I know they are bad. Where's McJerry? My name is Ebenezer. All eyes on Ablekuma North constituency. Voters of 19 polling stations in Ablekuma North, please choose wisely today and get better development. Rabna is the best candidate who can lobby for development for the constituency. Let's vote for her. And greetings to Honorable MC Agbo of Ga East and Kwesi Mensah, Deputy CEO, PSC Township Yard. Frank Amankwa Kitase. Ose Ablekuma North, here we come. The president and his foreign affairs ministry has disappointed Ghanaians. This means they support the LGBTQ+. Comments Adomi Pele 2. Ose time also. My MPP family. Let's go to vote. Boom boom for Honorable Ekwefree in Ablekuma North. Ukurudu Afa. Greeting to Honorable Naomi Owusu. That's Greater Accra Regional MPP Women Organizer. Where's a good day to all of you, McJerry and Kwabena Mafu. Please, why MPP refusing to empower the women to go for a victory for their party? Now the woman, which party is the woman belongs to? A tea casino from Banana Inn, Mango Down. Tea casino. And I told you, I said I'll throw a message in the Amisco Spelele say, in fact, what is written is written. Honorable Nana Ekwefree will win the Ablekuma North election hands down to the glory of God. Honorable Ekwefree nie Ablekuma North nie. Nana Ekwefree Boateng on Ablekuma Central. Also, McJerry, a glorious birthday to Engalin Obeda Samoa, a student of University of Ghana. May God bless your new age. You have a blissful day. Nana Ekwefree Boateng. Where's the Kwabramafo? Oh, Maza. Wafake in the open station, Ablekuma North. Honorable Ekwefree is winning. We are Nanake. Or the recycle. A Wafake. Also, I wonder how the national executives of the MPP now are variant with the parliamentary candidates can also collaborate to campaign for victory. And Ablekuma North constituency rerun. We're confusing galore. Let's go for Yari with us. Pretty, my bro. Good morning, McJerry. Good luck to Ekwefree. MPP power can only be given when there is peace and unity in the party. Dr. Brian Champon, the strategic, is set to win power in 2028. Masaudu, Mazabantama. Although the uses attempt to subvert the will of the people of Ablekuma North by calling for a rerun can never save their job, but rather they have provided ammunition for the NDC to use against them. I'll urge the MPP supporters to turn out in their numbers and vote to secure the victory for Honorable Ekuya Afriye. Okay. All right. Haruna Kingsley, Amalema, our member of the NDC National Communication Bureau, watching us. Yeah, the discussion saying,
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEET 100.9 FM.
Okay, Amaleba Trasi, Amaleba Mache.
Jawa paje na pomo e.
Dami adona so.
Obo de ni me dini ye.
Na kopans. Na watchi esembebre na esi na yafu ya nchira blekuma not. About to okoso. Omachase. Ese omachase over 2 hours ni. Amaleba,
paje ma minchia na me ma atifu achi. Minchia mampeni na pamfu. Ablekuma North. And then Abdoi Pumakwamwa, 19 polling stations at Hoba Seminole. Yes, I got to a banibio. We in here say Bemanchich Mubia, Sansa. The idea bedrew honey in Ayenim. All the issues that have pertained during the December 7th elections are idea bedrew her. The tendency to say, easy, idea to just say, and the 19 polling stations. No. I did share what Ablekumanov or say we run those polling stations in Nibium. Now, yeah, this are results. No, Echo can't. The or harder than no or more declare that results. No. Inti elections have started about 2 hours ago. So the wo kana bibi kakra na mpese me de ka ho. Papa J. This elections now and the economy is something that for me I want to urge Adishewo Ablekumanov on a very simple message. I made mom on a pay for muti no mom kotraba no mom DQ maybe they are watching us via online and all of that. Omonkai say the results of the last elections was loud and clear. And it was loud and clear because Ghanaians choose competence, trustworthiness, leadership of service over arrogance, impunity, lawlessness, and above all, insensitive leadership. One better on man you so a draw man who nam drew bear far and dump who ye and quati and everywhere some wakuni atai. And until a Ghana for a day Mujasho and Nibre. MPP didn't lose the elections, no. They were chased out of power. That's all. They were chased out of power because party would tear bam, touting yourself, free SHS, planting for food and jobs, one district, one factory, one village, one dam, one constituency, $1 million. Every village have a toilet, every village have a wash and bathrooms. Now, they lost with this margin. A clear testimony that the MPP as a political party only exists in the lips of people. And the party is dead. Why is the national chairman? And I'm a national chairman since the beginning of the week. I told you I said easy. I told you I said the national chairman and executives have been on the grounds. And before national chairman or ever.
Answer your question, Ben Obisano. Only baby out national chairman. officially national chairman no enkrata about they say no hodoto no nti we be sa hypocritical question na
don't qualify the hypocritical
na za di wa win say national chairman no hodoto no
ye to abama wo ye to abama
obi a no hodoto no
ye to abama so be di party nim emfie nine and so long as I be resign na
e ba cho there
hodoto no resign
of course obi yare no resign
what to do what no say I am incapable to perform the task
onye incapable
Papa Joy
but oyare
me see me hu no de me pachi na me hu no me na sha chairman no
hu na me for the letter na man okay na busu letter no cho ba
me hu no but see omu buba yeso yetebe na ade ama me na people for ya adwen sabre pa I had a call for the removal of the top EC leadership. Say, Papa J, what did Tumukeka Sabi? Ekoda, when some the boss said, yeah. That is about your bella no buna. No can I say, yes.
So the back I say now.
What did Tumukeka Koda? On some boss, on some the boss said, yeah. And the electoral commission was trouble friends before Cheso and the boyfriend. You're 12 for now, no so for any more Yamohefa. And the abana yekoto the last out of the collated results now different from 19 polling stations now. We 19 polling stations in the free war. NPP candidate 34,610 representing 50.30%. NDC Arabna Orban, there's a queer free Arabna Orban so 34,199 representing 49.70%. And I am told, sir, Abana Omubetu na no kanina bomo. It's about 6,000. Is it 6,000?
19, right? No. Yeah. I'll get the total figures.
Yeah, I saw the figures somewhere, but I couldn't keep it. And even one polling station can make a difference. And parliamentary elections, so this is a presidential. Also, Nipaninya a percentage threshold to be no way. Even one vote.
A simple majority.
Yeah, simple majority. One vote can make a difference. And the Ablekumanov, particularly 19 polling stations are Mokoto Abana pay. The American in say, Monto for development, Monto for your own betterment of life. At least for the past 6 months of NDC in government, and you be able to one dance here. Fuel have dropped because of the buffers. Yeah, and through gold board, led by my boss Sami Jemfi. Jumasua to go to Obo. Abua Mende, Bank of Ghana, yes, sufficient forest. Mathieu Crophobia says so. In fact, it's the MPP who is pushing this narrative. Say, oh, dollar na eba form because Donald Trump. Now I share the policy about dollar na enco form global. Say the beya companies in China. And you know, I'm located for US call and omina be saba back. The dollar na number dollar na cheap. You see, that narrative, for me, with all due respect, is an ignorant proposition. Because our Ghanaian economy is not well integrated in the global financial or economic system. And it's a global powers, G8, no market hono, or taking financial decisions. The direct impact on us I have quite minimal when it comes to secret relationship with the foreign currencies. They are mainly driven by demand and supply forces. If you have enough dollars in your system, you'll be able to meet demand of your importers. Now you are ultimately meet the demand of the importers. Automatically, the value of your currency will be stabilized. Also, IMF, Abekache, Bank of Ghana say they should minimize their intervention in the forex market. What did that publication know? It came early this week. I didn't know Bekache no. And see, these Bretton Woods institutions, let's talk about them the better. They shouldn't think that Obruniko call and Vinison and Nimo. When him Yansa say or no bet me control ye. No what Yansa and Fasun Buyes and Buya my and quiet Fasun into 3 secrets. And the government have done so well that even cost of goods in the market are dropping. All these are testament in the system. And I believe for sure you need this and you need more. The only thing you can get more is to have your MP in parliament. That's all. And having the MP in parliament, is to have your MP from the government that is in power. A political party, also to Abanamano. Until Rabna Orban there, the victory near foregone conclusion. A MPP before ebe call your palm and all of that. And now mujinem. From Castle Monko. I didn't know quiet almost. I didn't want to enforce almost and coop you. Because they know.
MPP before official, Omaka saw mujinem. A candidate now, no answer.
Oh, okay. And the party ni wonjinem. Oh, Mate, Papa Jimmy, that's the power. So, Montie Mania who could draw Mekase young corner. Omasaka say, Yabe corner take it nechi. And the candidate Nidia, Arabna about 20 when we near you, now later by 12 o'clock. As you saw, you who is also a trip already Hunafa. Now, what you know, as someone I buy a person make Kanga, a party wasem. The media reported, say, the people's mother. Is it Rosemont Obain, right? Rosemont Obain, is that the name? Oh. She was Baumia, one of Baumia's staff.
Yes, one year appointment. 1 year appointment in the government. Yeah. I work a Bemwa. I'm out for account once a month. Matisa Mustafa, party members
were very, very
agitated.
Upset.
Yeah.
Papa J. See, a young seminar in between their tone from him. But me person me catch me party for our team and a piece. Excuse me to use this language. No matter how wicked President Mahama is, unim say, and I'm 20 and a homa ekohusro. Ne duana ema homa kodu sro no eye NDC. The NDC nso eye party for omo form ho na yes adwuma no. Enunti during the election, logistics are also part of the adwuma nyina no went straight to the party members. President Mahama promised that and delivered it. So now he is occupying the Flagstaff House as a president of Ghana. Yeah, Parker say Mahama na Yurefi party nana. Is that what people are saying? Or is that the case? Of course not. But I dear Pacom Person Party for him say, Sebu, you move here yet. Papa J, I thought that I mean fa Uba Mahama won't you come me. But does it mean the party is incapable to take care of our needs? No. But collectively, we must all sacrifice and support the leadership. No more yen to tuye than to tuye ni CPVR. Ye yina beti me den and saka bibi. After all, look, Oshe, the last 7 months, NDC Babemuya, I have the opportunity to meet a couple of people in government. The mess the MPP left behind. We know. Party members, we are the same people who come here and lambast the government and Ameboa. They're the same people. The same people. And the Minjin ni say assembly bar and tempana na yakotna social media. Na ye tron somewhere oni kwase ye tro na ye TikTok videos na edim pinimfo atem empokra na ye support mampani entwaye for me entwaye kra on the part of me side no ye meka eno no. Me person me assure party for say we wait for NDC to come to power undoubtedly. Yeah, with the conviction that NDC bow a bemwa and no best. And we must all take pride in what Mahama have achieved over the last 7 months. We must take pride in it. So driver, Echo filling station, not fuel, a bow abba form because of dollar one near abba form a TSC now. I take pride in that. Meko market, na nyoma bo eba form one. I take pride in that. Now say trotro for commercial drivers. Omo want to take omo car asante ade so. Omo dey ba form because of sit down hold intra. I take pride in that. And we must all take pride in our collective achievement because of what the government is doing. Sabi Mahama failure and this enya konobium. Abandon to ambono ho de no ambono emodiya. Party no enya konobium. When this no to important mu krampo no mouth ebe ni wu so betima show party atare de pia bonten. But today we are proud because adi aban na ye no ashem krama even Ghanaians have now come to appreciate say ye ka party be bo Ghana ye NDC no school fees stress-free policy lunch ye. So be anya bi. E select yana. So can say NDC ba bemo ya hwia. E bi oba wo senior high school aka no. Oba wo university aka no. When was the last time a free SHS for
sir, no free no stress
free policy?
And no Kobe about 15,000 out of.
Okay, it is the public institutions, the public universities. And gradually and persistently we are getting there. But I want to assure the party members that we should be patient. And young common penifo bini medina na meya da jidi abetum from him. I don't have the privilege to say that. But say President Mahama the last day in office obey ya dear I'm a partner. No leader ever in the foreseeable future will be able to do it. In the party for yen adwuma no. Tell so be tell me yen adwuma ni be la be boa. I'm never complaining.
Yeah,
no. Yeah, so enti kakra obi answer ebe kan de. Na say me ba na tempa na ekota social media. Na ya church nsem no mesremo entwe and I'll egg that yen patient. Everybody will be sorted out. Say you usuna oji aye de maw ana me boa. And I also Jesus aye de maw. Na mum the papa mu aye na yen srenje na yemfa ahokeka ne anika emrefie. At the end of the day no 4-year time we saba mo nche ebeji to me from the branches all the way even to the flag bearer obeba. So na say yan to party no mu yi a ebe den ye saba mo party for nche say mo sanfa to me e man penimfo biom. Enti ebesra mo enya abotre na me san kai aban mo penimfo say ye ya bay accountability say da bia dey before ya yoko. Na before so bocheku e dey e wo ho. There will be a time you will need a party base to also come and give you a moral support. Need a be dependent relationship whilst we are in government, you better build it with the grounds. And I believe that leadership are doing all that they can, and then things will be well for everybody. Ntimo bia emfa bibi nhenimu endi yawo. Say ye buefu, no. It is too early for that. Definitely everybody will be sorted out. Papa Jane, in the course of the week, President Mahama has also launched the Gold Ball Task Force.
Yes.
A horna, a bra, openia or dejumakuna no, you're a lawyer, some fee. Or Cassano to just say, a buy and for good smuggling. Any activity, a bit quantiasa or mind a bit me a good year, or boy, dear dom ye, and for sure was seeing ya. Near the bomb of mine sick as some Ijina brand no. Yadia now share no ebe so so man so. Na task force na omote no sa na omampini ko bi anono. Sa task force na ebedi djuma. Na aboa na omo a efa kuntina ase ewia ye gold eton wo black market. Na e ship fi o man mu a enya so fa so ne be si anokwan kra. Omampini so e ka son de tudwa se wa obetimi ama information na be lead to recovery of either gold or money no. Is it 10%?
10% of the total value.
Or the total value.
Being it cash or gold.
It be cash or gold. So by whichever way they cash the about if you for gold 10% more. What do you call it? In the buying for gold, no value no. The value of the gold no. Not 10 now you're calculating the 10% amount. I think sir Papa J, I had the part na ya bo abanchi dom. Na ye boa e masa dwumadi we esipire sita na ewie paya Ghana sikasem ebegia ne na so oman sikasem ebekọ nanim na fe e de ohome beba ama obi a gold board aban e sha ase bra lawyer Sabi Jemfi e take over I think on the 22nd of January this year. Ya wode ntoto egu akwam from 22nd January, when the government came to power on January 7th, no, now your dollar was 17 Ghana cedis to the dollar. That was the cedi value to the dollar. Papa J, 3 months later, somewhere around April, May thereabout, a dollar no etiba from Bedu 15 cedis no. Yeka also about 20%, which was 150 billion Ghana cedis. Any sika etifi yeka so. And may come if our government the men say remember dollar no maybe we me opinion come dollar no about for more because the more the dollar comes down the more you cancel here the ever form so into be do 2 cities are they clear carry in every hole yes a page dollar how they can cancel the be exporters so emoka so enti Juma so ya gold board there everybody must support it and do me koto gold board act no and I look at the content no of the act and the provisions are I could see that indeed Lawyer Sami Jemfi did an extensive work to the extent that there is even a gold board tribunal. That tribunal has the jurisdiction to try people who engage in illegal purchases and transport of gold or export of gold. The tribunal have a jurisdiction to do that. And this is something very elaborate. I hear me one say Sami Jemfi hinted say Omampini and my gold board as I say around trade fair side say ENC ultra modern office and farmer gold board. Now intimi the Juma was say if this initiative is supported and is fully
but what somehow can actually my addresses.
Yeah.
Sir PMMC. The office one a hot time. A hot time dodo. It is a medium for buying a one. I will say PMMC one. And a baby, I yes, precious minerals now one office in it. I may not many one. I'm a crown. I mean,
precious minerals.
I don't want to be doing
and purchases company.
Now I'm office no. Oh,
for more than 50 years.
A hot time.
A hot time. But is it a lot to Jacob? This information came from a Facebook. If it is indeed him, then you'll be now cloning it. Yeah. Was there some Jemfi times? Is it 4 million or 400? They are renovating on one private office or team.
Oh, hey.
Gold board. I'm saying, hey, Alote, have you been to gold board? Oh, I saw it on Facebook.
And I'm saying,
and I'm saying, I am suspecting say this message, you know, it didn't come from me.
Now, what's that? I'm coming to an business. It's PMMC.
And then, only car park.
I just say, yeah, you go, maybe I had to go, oh, Charlie. I was highly disappointed.
Papa J, me say, me boss, I'm just not only the office. Now what say? Oma Isimao. Now mum gold board or senior gold village. Now I don't so buy a tourist center. Now gold coast now. Yeah, just adino. I believe we have colonial artifacts. Asian artifacts are gold in origin. And I'm a boy. Yeah, during even before the arrival of the colonialists, and I to me the gold. Hey, new maybe and the ekuta unquantifiable value. Yes, yeah, baby, I bet me stores and your man like a museum. Now, I depicted a new gold. Been for an inch,
two for ISR at the end of Honum Dada, Intino. So, I say, Yankoya for Fra, not just a year, the end now, pay. I best say no.
Obin say, Papa James said a bit to me, a boy, or quite peace. And in effect, some Jemfi, a boy, Juma Sompana, Yanko Ponchano, no man, a them. Besides that, I am aware about the challenges that we still have in the system. Because so we share waste situation probably in the city generally. Me person me koto sre MMDCs. And the MMDCs of Mampeni edit to me asho monsano. Greater Accra Regional Minister Abraya Pao no mameno edit to just say obe street light Accra obe fix me na. It's been a while. Notwithstanding that a lot of works have been done in different places, no, there still need more to be done. Almost a free 37 Adenta. So certain portions of the road in the street lighting in Yejuma. For instance, we free Shiashio Eco University of Ghana towards Madina na. So those stretching in Yejuma and other places too. A bio me pese aban e share all the state institutions, including private ones. Nina, no mun fichi no so woman no. Yes, they should do that by themselves. Sankara. Sankara.
Well, sir.
Office bi okwano ho wa. Udu Sankara na wo sane ko Ufri Ghana Police Service bus stop ho bus Sankara. Say first branch be all right. O try a dan bi ho. But say this is UPS for there o. You see omo guest house. E chire ni nya kura.
Animu ni a chire nya.
Ni na nya.
E dey call a military omo residence bi na wo asano akọ Christ the King.
Yes. Ni ho inafu. Na kuro mu inafu tantan. Enti aban na me yana. I don't think so. Municipal assemblies no so. Ohwe pokuase anya kwan no so akwa blekuma. Sa kwan no so yes o de nkrama komu obeya kranti ache na kowe. And this is the city. The money danger ne say street lights no so nya dwuma. Kwa brane timi ko hemfuye ni mu. No wa cross kwan no. Abrekwa won check we say car ba na car ma o. Alado.
Fiti awoshi ho no mu nyina akọ.
BF. And a posed threat to everybody. Last week, was it Wednesday or so? Me call Hot FM. And to me point na me host governor. You see a koto aduane ewo anya kwano so total filling station. That's a Goyle filling station me.
Oh.
Yeah, we eat to live. We eat to live.
One and baby, I want to
or the cow, how are you?
Or the guy you enjoy.
Wako free.
Mati, wako free kwampo one and nika. Ghana buy kwa deka. President Mahama buy so enjoy can it's a Ghana and put the car, whom am I? But you could do on them. Ufri ablikuma stretch or air bapu kwasia. Or could try U10 because of high interchange on Wayano. We try U10. Now try U10 ne babaka. Aya wa so bus stop no traffic light TBC ho e wo ho ultra traffic light no ko onim kakra e ho ne ye curve kakra na tipa truck say no it was a tanker minim say water tanker o so it is a water tanker akwabra ne de car na best say yesu ho a waja car si kwani mu abrekọ one for red triangle bi ansi akire o the boy ne say na governor no ndi America ko yesa o masi highway mbi mu a kasa breakamentia oh. And it's a recklessness now, Crawford or highways, a poses substantial threat to your United quality survival. Or here, a bet to be. And that's a bit more your so who way now say and found one. A bet found who Debbie. So, and the Ghana Highways Authority and the Road Safety Commission, I think so more Juma Ayapa in regards to this kind of a new manner, thought that our phone be a no. So, can't say sequem now, JCY. I don't know final. The assemblies can even take these things as an initiative. Okaya says kwa umpe. Yan to kan ko si assembly ho. Na be fa kan fi oni final. And then here's source of revenue ana. To give the money, yet was a buy and for budget and intimiate development. Meanwhile, every day in day out, those monies are with you.
Levy.
And no omo be no national and that national monopolistic na I'm a man for here the informal amwa. But this one, I am talking about assemblies. I told you, I say, can assemblies get it by themselves?
Now, assemblies, but assemblies, operate here. Well, what does it mean? It's still, it is a cost and a bread individual. And it's no kind of.
And I may say, Okan, yes, levy so. Here I am talking about Okabe break or quam. There's some number 2 card, Edia could see one more. Any other event point that they may determine. Now be you can then you have to pay fee for the the car.
No police because we say police were towing trucks.
And I am talking about the effective nature of it. How effective has it been? And it's a police as an institution. Effective. Why can't assemblies do it? Because the can't break it down, definitely ever break it down in a OB assembly. Whichever place a car be able to break it down. That place belong to one district or one municipal assembly or one metropolis. So it is a metropolis that can form a task force, and they should always be on the standby. BBC no more to one. A best nipankwa 2 ebesa generate revenue so ede amount 3 ebesa lead to discipline in our roads because our car say ya say assembly ne betwe akọ no kotua sika botene ede atwe kokoji car ne de intempa na wa obey den obey bibia fa ho so lives are being lost needlessly oh sa kwan we so a then any kwan say e man sa but what do? We sit down, allow those things to happen. Now it happen we are near try your home. I be blaming our buying. Now you try your home. A boy and say home so. Meanwhile, we are not solving the problems by ourselves. And this one, leadership have to take in this matters up. No chiamu. A command say addition a war amasaman. A call nsawam. That stretching a year demonstration. Now mo concern na say. Ka kwan no asai pa na abanhwe na onye me no mo ya adwen because abaye tu ina ye tu aba say yempuntuo ebeba yempotemu ni asetere mu yakobo die nso no aye wano aman na ofada ka brain na VIP buses no kasa kesi like e die trentwe was akwan so de mi suma omo pa ko mi hu videos ni bia de ya nsuo petepete na pay kasa ko timu akwabra na epia no mo na ho ateche pa na say ayareho na makata ma na me wo adanse gromisa your forest bi ho udu akwan na enye kra those days enti
mutu galam say
ya dina men come sem is ati from
Germany we no vana news meteo
enti dia mesre say sa kwan no one of the project that ban yakoma so pa ya Minister of Transport Honorable Governor Abuja etu ho na mo. And I believe that shortly, the contractor will go back to site. Whatever issues are more, they'll resolve it. Now, that project, no one to assume. And so, we are about Boa Makoba di Akoso, one. So, every day in and day out, Casa, Elfasa, Kwanosono, they are in their thousands. Now, maintaining one of the media stations, no more can say, as I Kwano, as saying to know, tracks do na a divertifa, or the same a brick one so no more copy and so
yeah one would do a brie and normal sana covan some after so
and also Saquano is not Osha and yet meant for this kind of cargo and also a fossil so Burkina Faso castle tonnage of the first Aquano a huge load here Saquano so by Jenny home now Fena by near a day to track and same ye sika akoye project way a quan was so saying was a pisca near all are leading to a drain on the public purse. Yentimi ya sufficient resources to attend to equally other important need. Nti mesre say minister ne abangun penu for mutu na moa. O say omutu na ni moni mu ya. Say like the ombetimi ya fa ho bia ma kwan na timi awie pay ama de she o ma fa so no. This is a project, a very huge project.
Yeah.
And I know say the government of Ghana project. Yeah, no kwa o share the motorway nso so and then yes akwan nkwa o share Kasua Mankesim stretch nso so the same thing oko Obuase Kumase Awian free Santase eko Awian Kwanta eko pure Obuase so no sa kwan so sa and adwuma MPP aban sha to ho a oja egu wo abreko sika nya den enka ho ade be but yeri jawa mpinisi ne dia so definitely government will do it nti ade share ho no Yamam Kafra, Namum Omunkoswanya, Abote Nomum Suntwe, definitely that will be fixed. Now, every pay.
Jerry Uswapel, General Secretary, Liberal Party of Ghana, LPG. Jerry, Martin say.
Jerry.
Okay. Now, in some messages here, there are dear Nimupai elections, rerun our Ecoso. Oh, I believe command.
Anna, and I won't go.
And I'm here, Juma.
Media may call. Ese mobro wasem eye obi asem nti ato akua free de o se nyina yakona yikosumbu ano sanse se nipa nyina ebedi wachi se ato aba ma na abonefo bi ebekwa akosunsan krata mu se yampene emma umedi baby ya dodo na esebra na bejina na ya na ya se etimi ebasa ntie nyina ya be free ha no mako na yɛde support akɔ akɔma no mede menim sɛ yɛdan a akɔ afiri yɛbɛwɔ ne ɛsiane sɛ wɔde mp wɔ hɔ da ɛna yɛde adaadaa ne mmerade sɛm saa na ɔmode yii no ɛna deɛ oyii no no nso ne yɔnko paa ne Sheila Bartels deɛ ɔne akɔ afiri yɛ ɛkɔ seesei yi ne yɔnko paa ne Sheila Bartels ne Wilson mo Wilson no ɔyɛ PNC
guy na no na ayɛ deɛ
sɛ ɔmo agange ɛna ɔmo de atia ɛyɛ akɔ afiri yi
azembe na agege
sɛ secret ni bi wɔ hɔ a nipa bebree nim but yɛn a yɛ nim na ɔsɛ yɛ kaneɛ de kɔhyɛn nipa ne bi sɛ ɔmo ahyɛ da sɛ ɔmo ma kuro no ɛnyɛ yie nti na ɔmo a ɔmo de bɔnne bi taa ɔmo adwene akyi na ɔmo de mmeradetoɔ ɛhyɛ da ɛyɛ saa nneɛma no sɛ yɛn expose ɔmo nna a magjerry ɔman ne nkɔ yie Arabna Obin yonko pa ne Sheila Bartels na ɔmo ahyɛ da sɛ ɔmo bɛtete akɔ afiri na ontimi ɛma na ani so ade hunu anaasɛ dodoɔ na ɛdɔ no a ɔmo pɛ sɛ odi ɔmo anim no ɔmo ma ne materialize Wilson mu nyinaa hyɛ akyire ne NDC for a yɛnim ɔmo sɛ ɔmo edi ɛho dwuma nti wo a ɛyɛ w'adwen sɛ akɔ afiri dodoɔ dɔ no nti ɔbɛwene no sɛ wansɔre ankɔto waba na ayɛ sɛ obi bɛto ama na w'ani a ɛmmoa wo sɔre na kɔna kɔto ma no ɛsiane sɛ ɔno ɔne mu atena hɔ nom fiti ne mmɔfraseɛ abɛpem saa bere yi ebinim akɔ afiri no na ɔmɛn ho koraa sɛ ɔbɛyɛ politics yɛn nyinaa ne ɛne nam ɔdɔkɔ me nua pani bi edan wɔ hɔ no wafiri mu ɛno nti ɛyɛ a wɔn a mede m'ani kɔkɔhwɛ dan no na ɛhɔ ɛnam de nim akɔ afiri efiri nti ɔno deɛ ɔyɛ ɔdɔkɔ ni ankasa a wɔne wɔn atena hɔ nom ɛna odi MP no mpuntuo kakra a ɛba a ɔdɔkɔ ne firi ɔno n'afa ofiri hɔ nom no yɛmfa mpuntuo baako koraa ma amɛka ho ɛbɛpem nnɛ nti no nipa a ɔne mote no ɔne ni mo haw mo mmɔden anam support no na sɛ obi daadaa mo sɛ n'aban wɔ power nti ɔbɛkɔ akɔfa mpuntuo bi de abrɛ mu a wɔboa ɔkae ablekuma north ɛne ɔkae koe south ɛbɔ hyeɛ ɛwɔ kokompe hɔ a ɛde kɔfa da akoma no ablekuma south ɛwɔ MP a wɔyɛ NDC ni ɔbaayɛ no mpuntuo no de a watimi de abrɛ ɛyɛ ɔkae koe south no monkɔ bisa no na monhwɛ nnaadaa ɛne ahuduhuru adasɛm a NDC ɛde te akonnwa so ɛbɛpem saa bere adaadaa deɛ wogyegya ho a yɛbɛdaadaa obi paa ɛyɛ politics ɛna yɛyɛ adaadaa wɔ mu papapapapapapa na NDC deɛ ɔmo a yɛ president ɔsɛ yɛndaadaa nipa no adwene ntoro a yɛntwa mfa mu nneɛma nokorɛ ɛnyɛ atoro nneɛma atoro nyɛ nokorɛ te sɛ deɛ na yɛhu ni magjerry wokae sɛ mene mediafoɔ nyinaa kokɔ Ghana swimming pool kɛseɛ na ɛwɔ Ghana hanom no
ɛno ɛdeɛ
National Cathedral sɛ NDC sɛ ɔmo de ɔmo frɛ no sɛ cultural center
sɛ wɔn mo bɛ converted to national cultural
ɛnyɛ cultural center national no yi free one ma cultural center na aka anya NDC na say asofo ɛwɔ ma mu ha no mu di omo hu ni NDC share that Ghana for say asofo ye wie sika o ma disika o ene Deloitte de ne findings ba ye no what say asofo bia disika bi me tie no atwetwe maso e ma me so media for de enkokohia sa eminent members no
ko report ni ade
yakwaje report ne be ka kire Ghana for say NDC for boa bo mo nka no kre kontompo for ne omo ana mu di wo machi and ne former Pentecost soft penny and mu didi na tem one this can what is NDC ni bia be pacha wo enso omo say omo be ye ne cultural center ade na anya no afedi omo besi omo beto aso no omo friend cultural center National Cathedral no omo yi cathedral na free no omo friend national one cultural center NDC so be dada wo free NDC mu a tie na asem mienu o ne ati o man yi mu a ya te petrol so enso cars enam krom o compare ene day ene last year kan cars na enam krom last year na compare ne na petrol elfo no
Jerry yawo kementi ase
dia me pesa me kire ne say come wom say abra na ne ma bo eden
When him says, "What may take Amasaman ni sape manum ni ade." Dodo na omo private cars, omo farmer crew. Oba for passenger car. Me kura me of fleet. Na say me ko kumasi a. Ebi wa me ko for commercial vehicle. Say me for commercial vehicle no me ride there. Me ko for ko food ya because I need your poto. Enti eno ko akra season crofo bi say omo do omo car. E be fa kwan so.
Enti na car say makrum no.
Eno so ka ho. Now we can say cars in Melkrum the I'm giving you some of the reasons.
There be you car quine no. Yeah, the 100 years in a year.
Yeah, 100 years in year. It's what I say.
You, me de me wa buy mu. Me NDC a buy.
Yo.
Into the mayor in 2 days. And that's how no more catch right.
One man can say one of the 2 days by year.
Into almost how many years? One man can
say 2 days.
Yeah, so sa. Say make kana cars work room. Sekasi wo kromo sekasi ni kromo ni padodo na ba kromo ne so wuhia wo mo compare last year nipa na ba krom na compare this year Majari sika ni ho akwamu di nipa o dollar fofo aye nyina no e wo paper so kwana kwato dollar sesi a na hwe so obenya ne 10 a so obenya ne 12 mpo a Nansa ni ne ya me Toby. It's almost 13.
12.5. 12.5.
Now people ne so na was so saying.
And the Bank of Ghana for the NS sir.
Into the mayor regulator, me NDC aban. Anya mo ana, omo ba ye no. Na dollar ne enenam 14. Ana omo se omo de about 10. Na me ko $1 na se me ko turn almost 13 na. Ense san be na aba. Adiani a me to. Majari, me to onum no, menum ya me de pa. Me ni amale ba ya kokotena joint na wachi onum a. Opa bodia, se me na won enum bia. Bia. Me ne wo nyina na enum. Yeah, bodia.
Now so. Oh, Jai the outstretcher no. Jai the outstretcher no. Now we know.
Since let's comment like.
Oh, hold on. Enter me tia. Enter me.
No, I will not allow you.
And I may say, and no tira me tia. Jai withdraw that statement. What can you be a? Can't what can you be a? Me patro me say wa kono mu bia me fu bi be kan. Hold on. It's a personal attack on Amaneba. You can't do that. You can't do that. You can nyabutre. Nyabutre.
Obi anum bia drunkard na.
Oh. Me
a drunkard.
Me say a personal attack.
Something you have not even a tweet about it. Look at the kind of person.
Hold on. I want me patcho kase genya botre
very well.
Oh.
What nonsense is that?
Enye takase ne ntiatiamu.
Jerry, withdraw that statement. Say one in there no beer. One no what they are called. What's on our control beer? One our control. One our control. One our oh, Amaniba. What yes, I'm program deal. What can someone say? Maybe to what you fine. Jerry, withdraw that statement.
Me.
Wo koto obi e.
Me koto obi e.
It withdraw say enya woni amareba na akokoto obi e. Pacho.
Me koto obi e. Na bia ne bo. Eye 20 cedi. 24 cedi. Yente so. Na me baby a me ko bia no. Eye na me ta o video. Eye na me ta chap photo.
And so what?
Mentina bonte in chatro.
Menka say, well, but say, one of our conum be and depends on no
manum be.
But some crowns who know be a conum be a incident a better radio because we knew be conum be.
There be a some American say, no bono, and society.
And as society, one of our to be and I said,
no be a bonnet,
and your bonnet, and your bonnet, yet. But near can say, also on
no rebase.
Also no conum be.
Yet, tikromanum no. Da ben ene yakase bie eya bonsamfo
Jerry
anasa bonsomfo
obetubaka say what name me akodi fufuo I argue because me no go di fufuo bia enti also no nkonum bia enye bone ye ton that's correct it withdraw so no nkonum bia
me dey me ntwatro enti so kasa me ntwensan me ntimi ntwensan
what do you mean by God?
Because ade amaye me dey ambetena no maka say maka
Nipa ne tia se one won konum bi e.
Ene emodua.
Yemodua se.
In the sense that
Yemodua se. Yemodua se.
Sir, me konum
bi. But you know something eh? Don't parliament no
Jerry.
Because me better know I will not say him. Don't parliament no
Jerry, oh, beba.
Also video. Let me video out.
Jerry, Jamaica, no, Java, I'm not changing it. Me say, when you be, hold on. Hold on. One is a word, one near Malaban Conum Bia. That is what I want you to say.
Okay?
Because someone will be crack on Numbia. Why would you have to come to that?
I go to check.
I don't think I make Adana mumpese mubetie no krene
woman say what say me I can't even confirm
yo oyire hu mfirim
oyire hu mfirim na ne
otena ha no mka say eya o mekoko free aduane o ba bi no
okay na be
bisa
oh me program is say we ko free aduane I don't remember say me nya na me
because me ne no eko ye free mi ana mutia
Odamana make us go free aduane.
So many times bisa no so nka
so go free aduane we
say ya wo ba bia ya go free
Jerry baby aboko na ade is not part of my discussion. So you said no man free. And you're part of my discussion.
Let's go.
It shows it. What if I don't say?
It shows it.
Nema yeto no. Ne bo so nte. Anasa ne bo so ate. We takasi ne umpesa meka no kra Ghana for faces esia no. It will not solve any problem. It will not shield anything. The reality is niema bo enko fem. Bibia boarding. Dia na asesa. Internet obi baba dada say ana ya tete niema so and aduane boarding. People are not getting access to good food. I come at dini panel. Still I come now that's what the panel. So how they are making no. Ain't you know and no near sama I was say ya near who say ebi mo dada Ghana for. Na dada no ma dada Ghana for no. That is not what we opted for. Ghana now baby. Baby a na won obi si ekroma adwofom. Se ni party fie accommodate omo no. Na omo ntimi makromu ma medidwa no. Eno na makroma adwofom na na. O ka nipa egudam a. Omo ni adwuma ye no. Eno na kire se ubu oman ni yi ana. yɛnka nokorɛ mfa nkyerɛ yɛn ho yɛn ho wahu deɛ amɛkyerɛ no yɛnka nokorɛ mfa nkyerɛ yɛn ho yɛn ho hwɛ menka nkɔ akyiri ɛna na mɛka national cathedral asɛm ndc asamanyokuo ɛwɔ sɛ ɔmode apology ɛbrɛ saa eminent members wei ɔsɔfo kusi
didn't cry.
Adu Jamfi.
Say okay, Adu Jamfi.
I was say try apology. Edi komano because enimguase omode agu papa no. Say adwuma ekoso no opa adwuma ne ye kro no antimi de ne sacrifice no anesika edi bu adwuma. Omo se omo nti bi da. Eso papa pay free honom ena omode omani si ne so former Pentecost. Hwe ono de mefa ne say ono ana sorry. Na Majari Pentecost former leader near friend is Opoku Nyina.
Reverend Opoku Nyina.
Hwenim go say adigu papa yi. If also asofo ibi so omo resign. Ema omo a na omo mpa omo ho asam na twen omo ho ntem. Adan. Ana takase nkoa ye hunahuna nipa nkoa na ye mu bi ho no ma ye hunahuna ye. Ye hunahuna ye. Mo ankasa ade a mo ye wo Ghana yi. Nti ye. Hwese omampani ebetena abonten. Ese Akufo-Addo Gabios Asare Ochreda ko behwe no. Ni nua bomti ebehwe no. We behwe no ebubo din because ono ni nuanom fa Ghana ejapade. No former president Akufo-Addo de ono no oye too old so be wie sika. Mampani ote akonya so sesia. Ichire mu ma ni kopie se. Ni nuanom ne mom na ebe fa sika no na omo de akohwe ne daache. Anade ne ehu. Watam Ghana ejapade. E dia mo no ankasa ni nua se. Je. Dia no obi kan ho asem okroma. Media aka o manu atum. Ene ye hwe se ne man kwose ne ebekwa because as obi abre di omo pe ene omo de oman ne ye because omo wo overwhelming number. Yati hanom oman pani timi de omo ajapade at maninua.
Ano no way. Ewe he. Ajapade be no de maninua.
One
black vote away no. Ne. I didn't chance here since 2023 na oman panya de bibia maninua.
Na chance 2023 na say
oman panya fa bibia maninua.
Sa.
David.
Inti Ibrahim Mahama.
And me say wunnim na me educate you. Enye sa na.
Me say Ibrahim Mahama no minnim say mampani nua.
Me ba so Ibrahim Mahama yo mampani nua. But o mampani fa o meja pade mani nua. Yes, enye no.
Na sa deal no yesili ne time.
Me ba so deal no chance 2023 na Nado na president.
Ana 2023 no omutimi de man no.
Me pa cho your process. Now I don't want you to me chiro mo.
Yo minnim na me chiro.
Enye tira me educate you so you don't want to be educated. On farm man no enye no kre. Enye no kre.
Dabi o na nipa bebre ko pe deal a. Eya na wo munyina nya na. Process no educate me no also educate wo hu bi.
Me pa cho process no.
Na ko pe deal na ya no munyina nya na.
Tama na Akufo-Addo president or na do president no. Na Mahama na president ana. No. It will be from my penny. You don't know.
How many years? Say, how many years?
Mining. Yes, because I'm part of a company. And you're mining bauxite. Guinea. So I know what it takes. And your process. A bit take years.
Yes.
It man gets on my bench.
Senate ye bia anka bekosi
Okay, because it's saying.
And command Nimiada.
Ade na chance 2023.
Asama ayi mampanika ene de na ya ode. Say Kufuado. Onu ntimi nwia Ghana sika. But ni nuanom e de ebekwa ko first can de ahwe later. Mampanika ye no wanti ana.
Amampanika no we.
Mampani.
O say.
Ne mampani. O say Gabi. Emo ebehwe Kufuado. Montie behwe Kufuado. Anu nti na Kufuado ba bonten be ka say oye too old. Say obewia Ghana sika.
Yes, and another case. I saw you too old. Say, Obefa Ghana.
Can you penny or so kind? They no want it.
And also one make na. What would do American Nigeria?
And now omu nuanum sika no more fa Ghana Japan.
But baby, I didn't know media.
Mo.
Baby, I didn't know media.
Messi media no. Yen name the ekoso. Yen name the media no ekoso. Entina said the ono aka what tape so. Bet me I heard the amount. What's wanted that?
Me said dia wo ken. Enam ni kwem. Enya sa na tie. That me who the kind of argument that you are doing.
Argument na me can say.
What say?
Anu ni nia.
Me
benya sika no de abehwe na kire sa na me pesa me argue kosi.
Say ni nia benya sika no de akwa na kire.
O de ahwe na kire ti say de onu ananum asem ka say Agabi ne bomb ti mu behwe.
Enti won so senye Ibrahim Mahamadi na ebe man ka wo de aka ga bega.
Na men ka da because
enti na just say ya political hypocrisy na dey to me.
Awurade Nyankopon na dey biom na me pesa meka.
Aza.
Asema America enti. Ya kasa kire banyansafo. Ya kasa kire anamontenten. Asema ya koso o man ni mu no. Me say Ghana ya ma ya ho just 7 months. No bia beka say ye hunu yanka. Me yonku bi company your friend SKS me hunu yanka.
But I say high need 100.9. First for no say
Bakubi zo company ya tro no Pamihe company limited.
For no say. Okay.
I better that.
Need 100.9.
Joe Shaman so oti ntimi nchia wo.
I'm a surprise.
You see, for the avoidance of doubt, menum beer. Na menum sun konum beer will be beer. Also a video. You should produce the video.
One case of video
that was what you claim here.
Yeah, be one make it when we a student of law. It's my about language as some because say our videos or baby or one case or videos with you.
I have taken the cue from you.
Very good.
But it shows how malicious intent he is. And that comment is highly defamatory. And I won't take these issues lying down. Henceforth, today will end any relationship between me and Jerry. Today will end it. Today will end it. I will plead with you. I will plead with you. If you listen to me, don't panel me no shoot to be. That will be my pleadings. Now, that's my pleadings. Papa, you can move forward.
Editorial policies of my producers. Men can't judge a time. So, and then time is 3 minutes past 10. No what time? No what time? It's another the all kind of sana. Intimate and yet
I am not demanding. I am making appeal. I am not demanding.
It's after self-production. I'm
making
go ahead. Go ahead. But I won't chillin' I
don't drink alcohol.
Oh, okay.
I don't drink alcohol.
All right. Now go ahead.
And people who knows me well. That Ben my studio, my brother.
Now see, I'm in some studio.
But see, what can the government or the MP do within 7 months to justify whether or not say Nipano ebitima yejuma when he is given the 4-year mandate? What can the person do? This is baseless argument that doesn't have a substance and must be treated with the contempt it deserves. Coming from political neophyte hypocrites who think that maybe their rant can earn them something. In any case, and we know how this main kind of pressure groups call themselves political parties. They don't vowing up and down, Mahama will never be president again. Oh, Mabium. Where is he now? Where is President Mahama today? Where is NDC today?
Your way to power.
But here they are. And this kind of hypocrite who doesn't have any iota of shame. No more Kroma. One election, you bonipa 8 they didn't talk. OSEI there they're saying 17 Ghana cedis as of January 2017. 20 or the saying like 2024 25. Check it. Papa J, it wasn't 14. The city was 17 Ghana cedis. The city was 17 Ghana cedis. How much was the cost of petrol? And to a mom, they can choose not to see. We don't even want them to see. But the general Ghanaian public appreciate what government is doing. We will not say you turn Ghana into heaven. And you ma excuse bia kayan confirm na tia bemwa ka Iran ne Israel according to bombs 2 days ago yi kasa brinki ya before modiaba nkiya before modiaba nothing is happening contrary, and of course we are on course because Ghanaians give us 4 years mandate and we are delivering, and we know that we are delivering. Besides that, Abaji National Cathedral obi no bedi disofu bia temukroma. Nobody insulted anyone. We fought this project on principle.
And that
when
is
a buying back and say they still will not devote resources to it. Na can for real time fight the time of sika and they command the cathedral board without recourse to parliament. Without recourse to parliament. So if we demand accountability, we have every right to demand it simply because Sikani can't afford there.
Now the report is out. Yes, we'll be in this.
The report is out. Fine. He is claiming. I have seen the report. Have you seen it yourself?
Me who the full report?
Fine. Me who. And it's something I mean who. How can I speak to it? How can I speak to it? And let me maintain again. Obiani wa did this of the Atemokuma. Nipa Nidin Koye one person with 2 different names, with 2 birthdays, with 2 mothers. How possible? Pisa me amalaba and I achieve me say me din ye mienu. Me ma me no wo me ye mienu. We could have different birth records. Nkametia. So if we are dealing with this kind of criminality, double identity issues now, these are criminal matters. We deal with it irrespective of who the person is. Even say President Mahama Mpo, then the record says no. Besides President Mahama that we know, John Dramani Mahama as the Dino, or Dinfo Fro or some a different birth record. Name me a different. Will we take it lightly? We are not going to allow that. And it doesn't matter who the person is. You chose to this kind of record are a raising concern now. The public must be concerned about it. And it just will be do with them. And the sika bind say, or the Kosia saw that my Yankopon, or Mampini for the Bosha or share, you know. Ghanaians cannot pay for Mampini Bosha or share. Papa Jane, the issue about Sir President Mahama at time good at the Manunia. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Asodanka ready nida. Sir President Mahama ni yansa muno. One for gold that Mabruni no de Manunia. Who is Ibrahim Mahama? Ofri Benin on. And also of Scandinavia. This kind of malice and you see conscious stupidity to demonize Ghanaian businessmen, particularly of northern descent, we are not going to allow it. Whoever brings it, we will fight it down. Yes, I will bring it because mention one. Not now, Krumha. Our business associated that Bondila.
Not na ben on your business.
Bondila. Say we are going to own the bank and the MPP. Almost all case or court. Therefore, you're closing the bank. The bank and the Ghanaian law a prohibit to be a case in court to own a business in this country. This hypocrite, they never speak about it. Even when you are trying to correct him, that the processes began far back in 2018 or 2023. He didn't believe it. In any case, to win the contract, you must have the competence to bid. You must have the technical know-how and the knowledge to do it. Form 1 and go and bid for it. Form 1, Ghana go there, sir. Ghana go there, sir. They could discover lithium. Can you keep calling me talk? What kind of discipline is that? Can I proceed? They were doing illegal mining. They were doing illegal mining. Illegal mining, destroying our forest. We should let it go. We should let it go. And he says, if this kind of people come and sit on radio, now I'm cast big. Simply because you are just a proxy of a political party. No, nobody can bother about it. Can I continue? Can I continue? Can I continue? We cannot go.
He has been insulting
who?
And insulting
Insulting who? Can I continue? Ibrahim Mahama is a businessman. Obi area. How many people in Ibrahim suffering from chronic diseases which their families cannot even cover the bill of those people? Ibrahim Mahama have come to the aid. Anytime any Ghanaian is in trouble, he comes to their aid without looking back, without looking right or front or left or right. Because those people, they are Ghanaians first. And when they need his help, he do it. Do you know how many people besides and you my Babontin secretly that Ibrahim Mahama does? And everything that Mahama is in power, let target Ibrahim Mahama. Then demonize no. In a box side. Idea when President Kufuor started the initiative to mine the bauxite, he couldn't. Aluminium company, the American aluminium company, Akan, Canada 4 by, is it Akan, and then another one more company from both Canada and US. On that buy, they tried. They couldn't do it. Ibrahim Mahama said, I have the knowledge. Some of my was Japadia say, now me won him dear met me to a dear ball, mine, not community of Yinahini, any Asante region in total. Every year. Now he began the process. NDC left office. Governance continues. When the people came to power, they truncated it. And then
government never truncated. It went to court. So it was the determination from the court. Say it lacks.
Oh, that's okay. I agree. Court truncated it. Yes, we know them. Well, and the dream said this time around, Ibrahim Mahama, simply because one, or your ceremony, secondly, Bemwa, or your Mampenia. Bring it on, we are ready for you. We are ready for you guys. Enough the malice. Ibrahim Mahama as a Ghanaian or two go to Yamoya. But your farmer Brunico call, number 2 call no my Ghana 10%. And I'm on
okay.
And people who have tainted identity will come and sit on radio and attack the presidency, or how do you call it? President Mahama as a person.
Why do you say so?
The family at large. To whom it may concern. We are not going to allow that.
No, don't speak that way.
To whom it may concern. We are not going to allow that.
Obika be found.
Because Ibrahim Mahama earned this company genuinely. He earned the contract genuinely, and he earned it based on the track record as a miner who mined not only in Ghana but within the African continent in many places. That is the track record. If you are contesting the track record, bring your record and let's compare it.
When Obi Obi was tainted identity and no assertion.
But so Mobiedi, but Mecha say he shouldn't speak that way.
You can't remember with balls or Momokasa. Omoka.
Osron to also Mudi. Now go ahead.
Mekasa is a bemo. I don't care. And I'm no crying so. Hey, back up. Yami, and no cray. Ghana nyede. And they to aba anopa, to aba ewia, to aba enyumre. Ebra se yebenya ensesa. Na to aba na se de ekoso no, ebekoso asa. Ni e ha ye ho sa ayede. Eno ne me how no. Abato na yeto no. Yeto se ensesa ebeba. Na aba ne ato awie na de te no. Eno han ne te a. A free say, ye to aba wie ye. Dear, Anna, a year be before fra assassin. Ewo on my year yetimu. Dear, Anna, assassin, ewo on my year yetimu. Bibi any one of my assassin. Rather, it's becoming worse. And on paper, any who change. But in real life, no. It's a ye be a my. Into my Jerry, yes, Rose, Rebecca. Mammy and Kana. Yaka Yababru in Tiana. Anasi Ajado do dear Ashe and Num into Mammy and Canocre. National Cathedral Sama Mekai. Majari, Ubedia dancers and this sophobia atem. Ewo Kroma.
And the sense of the baby.
Oman Yatem, and this for Oman Yaso for Natem.
And I'm saying, some found the baby.
Almost for so, almost resign ye. Officer, Bishop Duncan Williams, Munina, resign. Where was the pressure coming from? And now, almost reputation, no more person, or more. Ebe 1090. Omo kwatena nchen din. Ene abase boni bia nkoso wo hono ma. Eno nso ma me yanka. Hey, Daniel, if we are back in revolution days, mo nka na ye hu an. Ni empa ba bi nwane nkwai. Huh? Dear Nagana, Equi. Say ya one maya. Yentimin cannot cry. What cannot cry? Ya babo. Majari, okay, sir. President, no, your former president, you know. Also, more track record. Say omo aye cool at your mind so adi someone pay into omo there when it comes to unleashing violence omo adi awomo eya ho adi pa no so kai bi bisa
What's it say?
When it comes to say omo unleashing violence
okay
anu no omo gusu ye no
omo unleashing violence
na metia no more I attack him violently.
Why not attack him?
Majari, you hear me you.
Okay.
I am my mere free. Okuna former browa. Afoswa winning election. NDC for. Aqua to tip papers and what na.
And this is what I call it.
Yeah, who be your camera? So, almost an NDC T-shirt. NDC organizer or what in term one was on camera, doing what he does best on camera. About people, NDC police in friend that.
NDC police in the name.
Nasa Ghana, yeah, talk about Mawa. What about with police? Inti NDC abayin and the police for anti me and Fred Bema say DNT na would this abon for me ewo collation center honum. Rather I reward no as an MC. Niama ekosu wo man yi mu no. Niama ekosu wo man yi mu no. Anya niama pa o. Na ya beka ya no atum sa. Ahwe. Ya beka ya no atum sa. Ahwe de ekoso no. Aka 7 months. Ghana ni bia ebehunu nia ye tena se ma abain esesa ye afiri mu aba. 7 months. 7 months. Krano ewa. Ye nyina ye behunu dia ye de ye yankasa ye Ghana ashe omonsa ama omo ye Ghana. That's how uti radio so krana akasa na ye tata ai host.
Me go man so. I need 100 points na. Kolali Mama Dogbe. Also, please tell Amaleba I commend him for his sacrifice for the party. It's a great sacrifice to still be on your show for you, McJerry, to pay for his TNT. This is beyond the word sacrifice. But that's what the account of the main kind. Me go about so. 03022 57902 03022 57902 03022 43540. Matche.
Say Matche.
Yes, man. Go.
Hey, Anna. The altar. Cover by one. But who cover by one. What's that about that for? I don't know what that for to say.
Na me adom na we pa what's your po.
Oni never send a phone support. I also remember more to say.
I said despite the top museum ho besin call na ja ntoato no.
Mako me tell I know na bi butem say what is a traffic answer. Eti what come never e ba mako next week me call no. It come in a search am as get the board be be wu ma no. I don't be how commission. Cause you maintain the partner me am this Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia na ra family. Kakra me kan say Mike. E me tell me nuanum. Ade we nya mama. Me na me say me yire me mpano. Me say South Africa ni how to say you would put a man no baka ya for me na. Something see. Na ma papa ni tutu so bet me bi. Enti election obi no bi trimu asemu. Who are na wo no say make me di nkonim. As long as the party company for na adi twi including Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Me no vona asemi uku. Adi ehia ne say na na mo opposition. Sango je be katia Ghana for yese mo ko abrochire mo jale. Adi almighty America ko mo sa ko mo gana free home. Also do mo mpe ko ba ne say.
Okay.
Yes, one yes, na party enta Bawumia chi. Na ku for compare ku for ko be 7,000 nkunindi ba.
Medans me ba to ma me fa do di ho. Me ba to me wache. Yes sir, yes yo, abai.
Yo, zenu fo nyina so mu tia o. Na mi tia mi bra amale baso. Magje, na mi fa wa konya we tu na mi tia mi godfather bi wo custom division nim. Mr. Angola, obono modin fa ana mi MC. Bonkata masu kike, mi tia na no pay. Magje, ya enumonyam a wanya wo media adwuma mu no. The Abrantie yo ti wo ya friend ya palu ni pay. Bagje, the one show ni ye papa we obegu we ni mu ase. Because all the person of this show no ye agro die e say rough bi. But anya die beboa, magje nkofo etie onu nimu die fo pa ketie na tie wo. By your friend is saying my mi refini di uboni di mamie. Yo ni amale bati we.
Jero uso apel.
Jero usu misra nu so nu magari so nu empenifo atie nu obetina so nu su na uni fika memba o. Na ayesa udi so nu ya agro ni rough nu. Amale banani abi no ka asem nu na udi asem ni ya rough. Eye propaganda emboa o. So uni musa unya communicator, confirm party communicator no mumbe represent you. Jamaica ni sa abrekuma no fusu die, erabla obia na oko.
Okay. Bedan say. Mame fa de odi ho, be ba cho be wachi o. Mache. Yes it you. Metio yonko.
I am like the minimum tonka, also mudia or robot to what life. From Cantamanto Accra, Ghana. Yamisha Papa. Papa Tampa Kunsen. Oba woman organizer. Dr. Kankan Bodu. David Kankan Bodu. National Chairman. And a Zumla opinion. Papa Pojuma. Yamina you bra champo. Oh, at all. Bra champo. Badia you. My can say. I was going to say. I let her commit my own Ghana. Okay, Parliament. I say. I come press from me and stop. I'm talking about yeah, time got two. You're a police for 9 okay. I want to over that already. I think that will be you. I said I can 19. Hey, anyone know? I can 19. I had to be one to move to. Cousin Mama, found that question there. Was the medium I had the mood. I know that. What's to move to look for us. I'm trying some jobs. Okay, I need to the people. And then the actually money who
Madam say, Mammy found you, dear. Beba saw me watch you.
Major so my Gary, I didn't want to make a step up and cover it.
I don't know it, you.
Yana Wajuma, and I'm not paying one by Juma, and no Passodia and Yagro. The room your money at the gun and some party bread. The advance election can minister on Amicia, honorable by a shampoo, and honorable can come word, and I had your sapiens. The American Yan say, Abrikuma, as a media, meaning in which a more non so and go on what channel. Now, you may see yes. Now, meaning honorable near Pajan Sakosro. That one we now. Saubaka was video so. Yana, your board that would man no. I'm a normal family near dinner. Man, Yanko pardon will be near. And a contest means so. We need and NDC boy. Now the omope and I'm considering crack and ballot box. That is omope. There's a beyond but some of the patapako. When the patapako quatia, I ye, when the bantam, I ye, Padama, I ye, and I'm the quabricuma, and so ye. Because I want a stronghold ma MPPR. Meaning that Abdicuma, so much and said, one of my because the ocean can't tell me the train and then the wire and to a barber to us no one can. Bye bye.
May I say 0302257 and 03022435540. Match it.
I know Mike a day.
Yes, sir.
Yaman come on.
And council.
No man who deal with you with you. Minim first time I'm friendly. Did there me touch you pa? But my monitor ye bra amaleba oba wo station hon mo a. Kasa ya o kasa no. Aso kasa te say obi ni Ghana ha. Oni ni betimi ebiesie. Eya oba ka che say o mani tone enkofom. Na ye nyina ye sua die efiri ni nchen. Nye ya o keka no oni basis bia. Nyema ekoso o man Ghana mu no odi ni ehu oni ni ekoso. Eso anka no propaganda nko a eya aka chense onya abodi no tie mpanyimfo na omo educate a omo educating WhatsApp platform so so nti ye mofra ye tie no o isharu no be na omo ye shefri ni chen eya omo ni enkofom na onkasa ma ye tie na ye mfa abantiri na ye mpanyimfo no so mo kasa na ye mfa abantiri mu na ye mfa ni na enkampo mu na ye mo Ghana enko ni.
Okay. Medas Beba to me fa do the amache.
Yamia Mageri.
Yetio.
Efremi Abolo, ubet me Efremi Mr. Common Sense, Nature Courage, McAfee, Nnepeku, Ena Harry, Otuesi, NDC Constituency Chairman, Ayawaso Central. Mageri, Messi Ablokumanov about to na ekotu, ye the common sense, ena ekwakotu. Rabra Obi, Nabai Ewosu. Politics are binding the attitude kwemu a be favor constituency no nti omunhwe no muntu abama no mukotuma opposition and obeka kire mu an say na aban eli so nti constituency no omunyu common sense no mu fetu aba the me party NDC eya me dey so omuko grounds no omun say na branches no any constituency for ebuefu say ya neglect omu during the campaign eboa NDC share grassroots enye no na ye di sumagere na nsan ya wa wani ma obi organic party for all days krapo ya tinya ni presidential safa ya di senior taso ama no into this grassroots ni ebede ya frep radio so sa NDC civil college the whole greater Accra one person boy national security krapo aboye it party ni sua de election e be pfi oni nyame yadwuma
Meba to me that say last one na me ko Mache. Hello Macho. Hello. Hello. Okay. I had the DC. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, do be Beyonce. One more friend. Yeah, damase. Nyame enko bibia ho. Jumedi friend Ghana Montie. Media Seda Mami am a boss. Your friend Kwesi Aboaje, the darling boy, my channel manager. Media Seda Diama. Dr. Faradex Sena, executive producer, my general manager, Canada Santos Ebony Chidom. Margaret Abena Frema Bankro, and Nana Yao Safo, woman a social media administrators. Media Seda Bema Masancha me Kwamafo. Namedia Seda Makosia Sapon. Namedia Seda Mama Sapon Kuma Jesse. And a mame akosi etonam. Woman in newspaper reviewers. Kwajo na miado na producer. No tamechi. Afi wa wutie me. Mo mo test mo mo frɛ mo ntimi friend text. Yadamase. Enya me pa next week ye besense na Friday. Abele kuma not about ono so ye ne di akire. Ye twa de ekopose ni akwa journalist ba ko asum. Ena ye ntimi hu dia waye. Inti yeah the update bebro. But I'm say journalist in upon wako baby and to say oba say enya sombo enye pia enya say obeto sa pa na sum. Because me kwaya me Nigeria I will revert. Aisha me Bobby rough na mafo aba. So that's it. Ola na say me akwa. Che. What's in about me, Masum? Okay, my was well, be say Bema Ukrum. Yeah, no was ano. The Mundim cry. Okay, therefore, we do let's see. Any pa. If it's your man, you better man, then I told me we do. We know, we need to come across the knock. What be losing rock on right to now coffee? I could do Ben Kunumeko. Yami, I do my best. Yeah, I've been up way, La Michael. And up on for de entertainment GH. Ebe 12. Let me show you.